Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your lights up. Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5, I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wildly, finally got some clarity. Don't you know, all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me, finally got some clarity. Don't you know, all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, take it slow, let it go. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me, finally got some clarity. Don't you know, all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up playing lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, going round and round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. I thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am to you is a pet. You think you own me? I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. Got me running in a circle.
Guys, I'm doing good, looking forward to some good gameplay and all these excellent stuff today.
I'm also feeling good. Looking forward to see some upsets. We're going to see if Kyzer's Kennel can take a win over Tilted JAR, whichever way it goes. But I'm looking for some entertaining gameplay today.
And I was feeling good until I ran into these domino, just all these chicken and different sauces on the chicken, highlighting. Now I'm feeling a little bit hungry, but still looking forward to some great games today. Hold on. That's I think
Mic check.
Testing 1, 2.
I
All
can
right,
hear
can
you.
you hear me now? Oh, wow. You're not hearing Discord either? You're not hearing the guys? All right, so I guess I'll run that over. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna start by thanking our sponsors: Digicel Plus, Sportsmax, Loop, Domino's, Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, Mega Marketing Limited, LOL, Snack Stop for their continued support, and our esteemed partners: Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and of course the Jamaica Esports Initiative for their incredible support in organizing the National Esports League. Hope everybody heard that. If you heard that, drop a flame in the chat. If not, then I'm sorry. I'll repeat that another time. So I was talking earlier about how the previous tournament went, the qualifier. Tilted JA finished third, Kyzer's Kennel finished fourth, and then we went into the playoff where, surprisingly, Kyzer's Kennel took down Climatic Gaming, who previously ended the group stage uh, uh, without losing any games. That was a surprise to everyone. All right. So what we're looking for today, Liga, what are your predictions?
My predictions are, so last time we had this, I was on the side of Kyzer's Kennel, and they proved me out through. So I'm going to stick with them, that they're going to prove me through this one. And I think Tilted JA is not going to be ready for what Kyzer's got for them.
Zufu?
I mean, I'm actually very much unsure. These games have become so unpredictable, but I think I might just have to side with Kyzer's Kennel as well. They really surprised me. Their champion, Ocean, their macro play, everything about their team is just so solid. I haven't seen Tilted JA play in the playoffs as yet, so they could come and surprise us. But for right now, I'm definitely rooting for Kyzer's Kennel.
All right, and Jamaica, what does you say?
I have to be
The overdog?
well, if I was going to be the overdog, I would be on Kaiser's Kennel team. But I have to object. I can't have everybody siding with Kaiser's Kennel. So I'm going to tilt myself over to the side of Tilted JA, and hopefully they let me win some money because I have big bets on this one.
Putting money on it, I didn't realize. I probably should have had some money as well.
Yeah, $5,000 actually that I got from the tour lady.
All right, we see Beta being in the chat already betting on Tilted JA. We're gonna have some predictions up while we get the players ready for the game. So some updates on the team today. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's unfortunately or not, but Kyzer's Kennel will be fielding a replacement. Their ADC Young Dio is unavailable. As you guys probably remember from the previous tournament, Young Dio swapped from mid lane to bot lane. So I think Nasus Lol is going to be the one who is replacing Young Dio today on Kyzer's Kennel. So we're waiting to see how that one turns out. I think the strategy that Kyzer's Kennel employed in the previous tournament versus Climatic Gaming was really what helped them to get the win. So the move California from bot lane, put him in the mid lane, or that was what we thought would happen. But when they went into game, Ravy actually went mid on Jace for all 4 games. Was it all 4 games, or there was one game that he played top lane? I don't quite remember.
Yeah, play top one of the games, man.
Play top one of the games, but just the entire strategy that they executed throughout the game is what I believe got them that win. We'll probably see something similar to where they have a flex pick and then move that player top or mid, depending on who they are playing against. Now for Tilted JA, we know their jungler has this pocket pick Kindred. I don't know if that will be in play today, and their mid laner's pocket pick Vladimir is also something to be reckoned with. I don't know if we'll see those today. You guys think we'll see those picks coming out?
Well, Vladimir is a really late game champ, so if they pick it out, they better know what they're doing, because weak in the early, good in the late. But these games are closing out fast, so could
Mhm.
come out.
Okay. I don't know if Vladimir is much of a late game or if he's just safe through the entire um, game itself because his trading capabilities and the ability to,
Stay safe.
stay safe, trade, and also heal back up without, I guess, much to worry about. I think carries him through the game, and then when he gets to the game, that is when he's like almost unkillable. So we see
That's
what
true.
will happen.
That's true.
And
Um,
usually we see like a lot of these teams versus Kyzer's Kennel, they pivot into this camp really mindset.
mhm.
In a lot of instances, this doesn't usually work very well because they spend too much time focusing on Ravy, and I mean he usually manages to outplay a lot of these gangs and manage to escape, giving his team a little bit of a advantage on the other side of the map. So there's going to be this jungle has to have a little bit of game plan and how he's going to approach the early game and approach these gangs to get his team ahead.
Most definitely.
For Zufu, I think in the last match they underrated Kyzer's Zach. Do you think we'll see that in the game today?
I am praying that they ban that thing, man. That Zac was oppressive. It has double the distance of any regular Zac and the knuckle blasts twice as long. I need them to ban that champion, get Kyzer off of his like pocket pick, comfort pick, force him onto something else. Not trying to underrate the player. Kyzer as you know, much as though he has a lot of bravado, he's very good. So I don't expect that banning Zac will be able to make him completely useless. But put him on something that's not so comfortable. As Jamaica did earlier state, camping Ravy is not the strategy. We can look back even to the group stage when they lost to Assault Tribe. They didn't try to camp Ravy. They just tried to go even with Ravy, and the rest of the team would be able to pick it up and carry them forward. I mean, they had a weaker bot lane then still. So who knows? They have to just try and find what the weakness is and just exploit it the most. In the last games, the bot lane was looking like the weakness for Kyzer's Kennel. I know that Tilted JA is a pretty well-rounded team that loves to play for late, loves to scale. So they definitely have to be looking out to probably exploit that bot lane, snowball through bot, snowball with those dragons and so on, and see if they can be able to pick up a win against this team.
Right. I mean, we have the strategy in mind as to what we think the teams will do, but I don't know if they will execute it the way we envision it. But at the end of the day, they are the pro players. We are on the sideline in low elo trying to get to it and here showcasing their skills. So I'm gonna get the predictions in chat, and you guys can also jump in and put your prediction for game one to see how it's going to go. I'm also going to also ask you guys, where do you think first blood will come from?
All right. So my thing, if they get the Zac, I'm saying it's going to go over to them for first blood. If not, still gonna go over to Ravi. Yeah, I still give it to Tilted. They're pretty
That's
aggressive in
pretty
the early part, and I give it to them for the early game dominance.
Yeah, I think it's all going to come down to, I think first blood is not going to come specifically from a solo kill or a 2v2 in the bot lane. It's definitely going to have some type of jungle intervention. And depending on who gets this first engage, and I'm assuming that it's probably going to come from Kyzer because he plays a lot of these engage tank junglers, Zag, Sejuani, Malka, something that can get in there and pick up some early kills to snowball his team ahead. So I also think so. But before this idea slips me, what do you guys think about Poppy though versus the Zac? I think that could be a good what you call it, like a good
Like counter pick.
counter pick for the Zac. Just let the Zac go and get that Poppy in.
I mean, that doesn't sound bad to me. I'm about to like look at how the win ratio for that might actually be. But
Knock up, hit back. I mean, it's sounding theoretical. It's sounding good.
And the W actually stops his engage completely.
Yeah, the W would stop his engage. Yeah, I think you might be onto something. You might be helping the team a bit going on here.
Oh, well, they're
Giving them
not
some ideas.
they're not listening to the stream. They're in their car. So if they want a coach, I am very affordable.
You got that 350 prices, that niche price.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually looking at some stats on LOL Analytics right now, and it's saying that Poppy actually has a 50.33% win rate over Zach. So
Guys,
it's
he's
pretty
here.
close.
He's hireable. Jamaica can be your coach. Look into it.
Very affordable. Very affordable. See, I'm here marketing myself. So maybe for the next tournament or the next couple of games, I won't be available. Unfortunately, guys. It's who pays more wins.
Wow. We'll see. We'll see.
So I know in pro play and like the stats will show that Poppy will be good or better, good versus a specific pick. But I know most of the players their champion pool is not as wide, and
Ah.
so that's why some of the counter picks that we expect to see doesn't come out. Whereas in pro play, everyone knows how to play pretty much all of the different champions that are available to them. So if anything, I know the jungler is normally either Wukong or think what's that champion name again? Kindred. I don't remember any other one that he has played.
Yeah,
I think
Wukong.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
their weakest link right now for Tilted JA is the top lane, as Mercius is either on Jax or on Malphite. So if they do ban that out and give Ravy a free lane, have him carry the rest of the team, that is also a strategy that Kyzer's Kennel could employ. Or I don't know, they swap mid to top and have Vladimir versus whoever Ravy picks out. But as we said, we have to see what these players decided to pick, as they are the pro players. We are here to entertain the crowd and let them know exactly what is happening on screen.
Yeah,
So the teams are actually doing a pro draft now, as I think a couple of the players don't have all of the champions available. So they are going to use that application to do their pick and bans, and then when we get into the game, we will call it. We will go ahead and
go through
go
pick
into the
picks
game
and
and get
bans.
to the picks and bans.
Yeah. One thing though, like with the substitution of Nasus LOL, do we even know like how Kyzer's Kennel are how they're going to assign the players, like what roles these players are gonna play? Because this could put a big shuffle up in what player goes to what position. Well, we do know that Kyzer definitely will go jungle, but California can either go mid or bot lane. Nasus can go top, and I Ravi can pretty much play all the three roles, top, mid, or bot lane. So that can be like a little bit of wrench that Kyzer's Kennels throw into the tilted JA, confusing them as to what player they're going to face in what particular lane.
I mean, I do agree with you that that's a very good point. I'm actually looking at Nasus Lulz OP.GG, and he primarily plays a lot of top lane champions. So if he's not going top lane, he's definitely going to be outside of his comfort zone. I do think that the lane assignments might actually have California going bot lane and having Ravy go mid. You want to have Ravy be able to give as much map impact as possible. And playing ADC or support is probably not going to be the best role for him. So he's probably going to be going mid or top lane, it varies. But we'll definitely have to watch out and see. I don't know how Tilted JA might have prepared for this, if they're going to stick to their regular strategy of just playing it slow, scaling up, not doing anything until that one guy that plays Mundo every game is just super fed and unkillable. So we're going to definitely have to be watching out for their play style. It's so well rounded that if you throw something in it, unless you're going to really like just blow them out of the water from early game, it's going to be really hard to take them down.
Oh, for sure.
Just want to give a big shout out to persons who are watching the stream, persons who are joining, persons who are following and showing their support. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll have a very good game for you today. So let's just take a look at what the current standings are. I'm going to throw that graphic up on screen now. As you see in match one, Kymati came in lost to Kyzer's Kennel 3-1. Assault Tribe was unable to play, so they Unfortunately had to forfeit the rest of the tournament. So that means Climatic Gaming moves on to the next phase, which is the losers bracket, where they'll wait on whoever loses today's matchup. Um, as mentioned, it's Kyzer's Kennel versus Tilted Esports. We have predictions going on in the chat, so whomever you believe will win this match or whoever you're voting for, you can go ahead and lock in that prediction. I think I put about a 10-minute window to do that vote, as we're still, finalizing and getting the teams ready. All right, so if the first game goes to Kyzer's Kennel, where the main carry on that team is, let's say, maybe it was a jungler, do you think that that would influence the next match and who they choose to ban? Or would they still continue to figure out, what they didn't do correctly and then make those changes versus doing difference from the picks and ban?
For me, I personally think that they have options in how they handle these lane assignments based on the flexibility of their players. And speaking on the side of Kyzer's Kennel, like I said, their three carries can pretty much minus probably Nasus LOL, which I'm unsure about his comfort in the varying roles. But I know California and really they can flex between the three roles. So if they ever run into any type of hiccups during the first game or two, they can always try to reassign these lanes and see if they can find any advantages with this flexibility.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I definitely think that first game is going to be that warm up game, that kind of feel them out kind of game to see where their direction is, what the play style kind of looks like. So I wouldn't say to brush it off, because sometimes it does set the tempo for a series. Normally, whenever I'm watching, the bigger competitive games, it's normally game two where kind of seal the series. You have to really have like really strong mental for come back after a game two. So I definitely do expect them to, you know, keep an open mind going into game two, even though we're not even through with game one though, and seeing how, whatever
Yeah.
play style they'll definitely be able to, adapt with. Because the team, Kaiser's Kennel is completely different now that they have Nasus Lol in it, versus when they had Dio from the last games where he was playing all sorts of mages bot lane and throwing everybody off. So we're going to have to really see how they are going to do this with this new player. It's a top laner, it's a Nasus one trick. How are they going to fit this puzzle piece in and play the games going forward?
Definitely.
Well, we might see him as a one trick. But he might come out breaking out something that no one is expecting, which
Yeah,
throws everybody off.
and we haven't seen Tilted play in quite a minute. Well, me personally, I have not seen Tilted play in a minute. So I'm very unsure how their practice has been going. Maybe they have some secret sauce that they're going to distribute on this game one and for this entire tournament. So I'm very excited to see what they have been cooking up in the kitchen and are baking in the oven over these past couple of weeks that we have not seen them play.
That's true. That's true.
All right, so the teams are almost ready. The pro draft is almost over. Then we will get into the match shortly. I think while we wait, we could probably ask the chat some quick trivia questions just to see how much they know about League of Legends. You guys can answer as well.
All right.
All right. So the first question is going to be, what is the name of the continent where the city of Demacia and Naxos are located? What's the name of the continent?
Continent.
The continent.
Well, geography was
Uh,
never my strong point in school, so I'm just going
continent.
to throw that out there. I think
Country then.
country.
Mhm.
Okay.
I thought they were a country. I thought Demacia was a country.
That
I
makes
thought
it.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
I'm
it. I
saying.
thought Damasia was the country, but
that was
it
a
seems like the
country.
city are. I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Somewhere in the hills, where
I'm
there are
a
some mountains.
I'm a pull L on that one. I don't know.
I have no idea.
That's a very tough
North
one.
America. North
All
America.
right.
I mean, you went from like, I mean, are you starting at the hardest question and working your way down? Like, is that what we're
Yes,
doing?
yes, yes.
Right, right.
What?
So the answer is Valorant.
Valor.
Huh?
Oh my God, yeah, I remember that because I
Wait
was
a
like
minute.
Valorant.
You mean
Wait,
like the
no
game
one
mode?
talks about it.
I would
It's
have
right
never
up
guessed that.
backtracking their lore.
Yeah, I
Right?
thought Valorant was the game mode.
I thought so
Alright.
too.
Who is the only champion that can truly revive another champion?
Zillion.
In terms of lore or game,
Zillion. Zillion.
gameplay, action,
Zillion.
Zillion.
and villain.
Oh yeah,
But
Action New
action,
Zealand. Yeah, Action New
action.
Zealand.
Action don't revive you. You already
Then is
dead.
them though.
You respawn faster.
Wait, if you revive, you have to be no,
Yeah, you
no,
know,
no.
have to
It
be
says
dead for
revive.
revive.
It says
Or
revive
pause.
in this kit.
Pause. So if you die at the tower in mid lane, Zillion
Yeah.
revives you, same place. If you
Uh-huh.
die anywhere on the map, you are respawned quicker by action in the base.
So
Of
Alright,
course, I revive.
my
Fine,
mechanics, my
fine,
mechanics in
fine.
this game are
That's
second to
fair.
none. You have to remember that here. I have good
Fair.
mechanics in this game.
Yeah. Well, all right. The teams are ready.
let's go.
So we are waiting to jump into the game, and then we can jump into the pick and ban stage. So R. So we're almost ready. Client issues, so somebody relog in, and then we'll get into the game. So the players unfortunately won't be able to be lined up the way they are going to play because one of the players, the substitute, doesn't have all of the champions available. So we're gonna work on that.
Okay.
Sure.
So basically, it's random picks ish, or the
No,
random order of picks.
They did well random, not random. They won't be in pick order. That's the only thing. So you won't
So
see top, jungle, mid, ADC support.
Oh, like that.
okay.
So as I mentioned that, let's just go through the teams that are competing, the players that are competing today. So for Kyzer's Kennel, so I'm gonna do Kyzer's Kennel and Zufa last year to do Tilted Esports. So for Kyzer's
Okay.
Kennel, we have Raven Demon in the top lane, Jungle God Kyzer in the jungle, California mid probably, NASA Slel, LOL, ADC probably, and Cute Eagles Swag definitely support.
Okay.
Wow. All right. I like that Kaiser has a history, not so, but history so far of like changing up bot lanes. So I want to see what NASA Slaughter comes with.
Most
Right,
Because
so
definitely.
Dio came by with mages last time.
Champ
Yeah.
Select is in, so I'm gonna pass it over to the casters to take everyone through the games. It is Kyzer's Kennel on the blue side, Tilted Esports on the red side. That should be updated on screen now. So over to you guys. Good luck with the casting, and everyone, we will see you after the match.
Take it away, guys.
Right. Well,
Go forward
okay.
back in this now. Instant
Yes,
ban
sir.
on Vlad. Not playing around.
I can't disagree with them for doing that. I think one of the players on Tilted JA is like some humongous, Vlad OTP.
Yeah.
Well, not one trick, but he's a really proficient Vlad player.
Yeah,
Ah,
and they took away the Jace from Ravy too.
thank you, God. Jace ban, Silas ban, Zach ban. It's
Zach
looking.
ban. Wow. Tilted's not playing around.
I completely agree with them to pick up a move like that. The first pick, the Karma, that's definitely going to be that safety pick for the bot lane. All I'm
Oh, a
thinking about is
Rek'Sai.
safety. See, but Rek'Sai, Varus.
Haven't seen a Rek'Sai in a good while. That has to be a Rek'Sai jungle. But interesting to see how they use it. You think it'll be a tank Rek'Sai or a lethality Rek'Sai?
I actually have no idea. I haven't seen Rek'Sai in forever. So it's definitely out of the box. An out of the box pick for Tilted JA. They double down with the Varus as well. Very safe, very strong scaling ADC along with the
So
Leona, incredible hard engage and CC. But I know
that's all
you've
good and
seen this
well.
Kled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see me like
yeah.
what's going on for what's going on for over for the Kaisers Kennel? That's a Darius Kled. Who's mid? Who's top? Is that a jungle Darius? No, California. I'm confused. What do you think is going on over here for Kaisers Kennel?
I'm super confused as well. I mean, I definitely do think that this trademark Kled pick is going to be something that we're going to have to keep our eyes on, regardless of wherever he puts it. Is it
Mm-hmm.
a follow up with some very important bands manning the Kassadin and the Hecarim, trying to, nail down that scaling mid laner so that they don't get a lot of
Mm-hmm.
comfort in the mid lane. The really impactful jungler in Hecarim, just getting that out
Yeah,
there.
on the engage are taking that ability away. So they took away Zac, they took away Hecarim. So there's minimal engage here for Jungle God Kaiser. So it's interesting to see what he'll pick up because he's an engage JG. So we'll see what he gets up. Is that a call in mid? All right.
Ooh, looks like we ran
It
into a bit of an error.
seems a bit of an issue.
We can continue talking about what we've seen so far.
What madness did we just see? All right, Tilted seems like a nice solid team. We have Akali, we had Leona, we had Varus, we had Rek'Sai. A nice solid team. But then onto Kaisers. That's Karma. Nice AP, nice shielding, nice boost for the team.
Mhm.
Kled, solid pick for Ravi. That's what she's used to. The Darius. Where do you think that Darius would go?
I actually have no idea. It could definitely go jungle. I mean, it varies. It depends on where the Ravy will be going. It could go mid,
Mm,
depending on the matchup as well. But I'm definitely expecting it to be either jungle or top lane.
you you think our resident ADC, not a resident top who's now an ADC, you think he's gonna bring out Darius in bot lane? Cause that would be I don't that's a pretty the engage is there, the damage, the scaling, like it's possible and the karma could peel him out with the health and movement. That's like a free what's that? Summoners. Oh my god. I never
Barrier?
use it. No, not teleport barrier, but a free what Darius always uses. Uh
Um, the
that
the
movement one.
ghost.
Ghost. Yeah, that's a free ghost
Yeah.
and barrier. So I mean, it ain't too bad to think about, but then they would lack range.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely not think the range would be too big of a problem, especially if they end up packing Ghost anyways. Along with the Karma
Mm.
speed ups, you're going to have the Kled speed ups as well that you get from his ultimate.
He's
So
old.
this, looking at these first three picks already from Kaiser's Kennel, that virus on the side of Tilted JA is going to have a
Yeah,
warm time. That they pick up the Veigar
Vhagar.
as well.
Okay, I guess that's the
Yeah.
change out. Some the usual band, Cassidy and then the Hecarim. And what do you think about the Vhagar pick now? You think that's a change from the Akali? What do you think they're planning with that?
I mean, maybe the Akali pick was a mistake. I know that these things do happen in draft
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah. So what do you
So
think their plan overall? Like since the Akali was a mistake, you think they're going for a more slow-paced game with the Vhagar, stacking them up?
most definitely, I do think that that is 112% the style of Tilted JA to pick up that Vhagar. It has superb. You already know that Vhagar is my favorite champion.
Disgusting champion, yeah.
It has superb disengage with that cage, so it's going to pose a problem if they are going to plan on sending that Darius bot lane. It's going to be problematic because they're going to need some form of range so that it can be
Mhm.
easier to get onto this
To get
Vhagar.
You're right because looking at Tilted's team. Oh, okay, all right, let's get to that. But looking at Tilted's team, the Nasus, Leona, and the Rex side, they're looking pretty tanky. And as you said, the disengage with Vega is going to be hard to get on them to burn them down. So
Mhm.
to get to them is what Tilted is going to need to do with the Amumu pick. That's a good.
Looks like they're going to pick up the Karthus.
Uh,
Ooh,
ah,
that looks problematic
uh,
for Tilted
it
Eye.
does. Like it's literally the only thing you said they don't have the range. Because how are they gonna get onto the Vhagar, the Leona, the Nasus, and all these other champs? All the champs that Tilted have can engage on them instantly. The Rek'Sai can jump on them. The Leona with her ult and her stuff. It's all range versus no range. But then if you get in Kaiser's Kennel range, you're pretty messed up. Cause imagine stacking Amumu, Kled, Darius, Karma, and Karthus all in one place. It's gonna be a cluster, but
Yeah, man. Yeah, I
it's
completely
if.
agree.
It's if.
I,
Ah
I
man.
I mean, Tilted JA is, they're going back to the comfort, the style that we're used to seeing from them, from previous tournaments, even from the group stage. They want to play for scaling, and they definitely have a formidable comp. But this Varus and this Veigar are going to be having a warm time. They're going to have to be positioning like Faker and Gumayusi respectively if they're going to be able to, survive these kinds of team fights. Because they have so much engage, it's actually
So
crazy.
much. They do, and like as history's proved, like Kaiser's kind of love coming in with these weird picks, and they find a way to pull it off. Like the Carter spot last time, I was so skeptical, but seeing it now, like I mean, it's possible. I believe in them. They have enough tankiness. They have like 3 tanks plus Karma if she builds tanky, and like that if they shut down Karthus, that's still damage after death. Played on Darius, and Amumu is gonna be not that easy to shut down unless Darius builds a lot of armor piercing. Rek'Sai is gonna be, let's see. Well, depending on the build, like their damage dealers is gonna be Varus and Veigar. Rek'Sai is
Mhm.
gonna be the peel mostly. Nasa's gonna be healthy, but he's not gonna be able to do much damage unless it's to the Karthus or to the Kara, because if he's fighting Darius, Kled, or Amumu, it's gonna be a long-term fight, which is what Kyzer's kind of want. Because the longer you stay with them, is the more battle they will have.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I do definitely think that extended fights are going to be working out in the favor of Kaiser's Kennel. I do think that I mean both of them have really good potential for extended fights.
Mm-hmm.
I do
Mm-hmm.
think I really and truly like looking at both drafts. I do think that the draft was won by Kaiser's Kennel. Based on how it's set up, it's a lot more well rounded. They have that scaling bot lane with the Karthus and the Karma. I believe that this Darius will be going mid. Might give that Veigar a warm time. He's packing both the Flash and the Ghost. So you'll be definitely expecting a lot of early game presence and pressure to be going down either in that mid lane or in that bot lane. Most likely that mid lane, trying to get that Veigar to blow his flash, waste his cage, camp him so that he takes even longer to scale, and they can probably just steamroll their lead through California on that Darius in the mid lane.
All right, that makes sense. I get you. What you think would be well, since as the crazy champ pool of our champ list of Kaiser's kind of what do you think the lineup is? Because I'm looking at it and any champ can go anywhere. Cause Kled can go top mid, Darius can go jungle mid top, Karma can be a mid lane if played
Mhm.
correctly. Amumu can be support jungle, Karthus can be mid top jungle. Like it's a anybody anywhere, which encourages roaming. But I don't know. What do you think what do you think the lineup is?
Oh, well, I definitely would have to be. I'm kind of looking at what's there on the stream, and it's definitely pointing like we're going to be having the Kartos Karma, but I have no
Oh,
idea where the
okay.
Kled or the Darius is going. Either one of them could go mid. I'm having the Amumu jungle. Tilted J is comp is a lot easier to kind of read. You can see that the Rexa is
Yeah,
going to
man,
the
you know
jungle.
who's going where.
Yeah, yeah. So it's definitely going to be a tough battle. I do think that they do not want this game to go late for the side of Kaiser's Kennel. They don't want it to go late against
Shot that
Tilted
big
JA's
guy.
camp. That Veigar, that Varus is
Ooh.
not, as much as though it's going to be hard, Varus is a very immobile ADC to be playing, especially beside very forward engage support like Leona. So it's going to be very hard and problematic for this Virus going into this game. But if he is able to hit that late game, that post 25 minutes um timeline, it's going to be hard for Kaiser's Kennel to go up against that because he will be doing a lot of damage.
Mhm. All right, so we're seeing it coming out here. So Amumu's in the jungle. Karthus is possibly bot. So like the one at least we know Amumu's jungle. So Darius is a lane champ. He has
Yeah.
ghosts, so he may go top. Kled is we've seen him in mid with a cable head Kled. Is that a new skin? Damn. That looks nice.
Oh wow. How have I
Right?
never seen this skin? I'm zooming in on it. It looks so cool. Clear than a little
Right.
doggy.
We're on the good stuff now.
But Liga, give me your opinion.
Yeah.
Where you know how Rek'Sai operates. It's a very good early game champion. Where do you think
Mhm.
Rek'Sai from the side of Tilted JA should be putting most of their focus?
Rek'Sai, well, I played a few Rek'Sai back in my day. And what I do is, what you do, well, what I did, after you get level 2, you just cheese mid lane. And especially since Ravy, even though as we said, Ravy isn't the target, to get an early kill on her and get some quick goal on Veigar would be a nice way to start the game. So I would say cheese mid lane and then focus probably. Man, I don't know. Cause last game when they focused bot lane with that Kyzer, thinking it'd be a weak pick, it turned out it backfired. So I don't know. I'm gonna say mid lane and just circle and see where the team needs it most. But that early cheese mid lane is where I say go start for us.
Yeah, I do definitely see where camping mid lane can turn out to be valid. I mean, even if they don't, it's still Veigar. All he really needs to do is just farm and wait, and he'll be okay. But the extra goal that he gets helps him to hit his pass spikes quicker, so that would be even better. I do think that they have excellent gank setup in the bot lane with Bug, and FLXZ with Varus and
Ooh,
Leona bot lane. So I
that Karma
definitely.
level 1-2 move doing God's work down there in bot lane, doing so much damage.
Yeah, the poke looks very painful. They're definitely putting this virus on the ropes. Has to be
Hmm.
farming from really far behind. They're taking advantage of their. Ooh, looks like they're going in for an engage here.
Ooh,
You're gonna land some
engage.
stun. The exhaust is put
What's
down
going
onto
on?
the virus. The ignites also dropped onto him, but the focus goes down onto the Karthos. First blood goes over for the virus. Virus is trying to take down the Karma, but cute e-girl squad gets a 1-for-1 kill. Will Leona be able to 1v1 Karma? No, she
No,
won't. But
she backs off.
first blood goes towards
Well,
the side of Tilted.
bot lane, who got first blood? Was that on Tilted JA?
Yeah, it was on the Varus. Varus got the
Do
first
I get
blood.
money for that? I call that wrong person, but I call that. But what do you think? Why do you think what happened with that engage there?
I
Or
mean,
what
that
went
was.
wrong?
I think Kyzer's Kennel, or at least Kyzer, definitely overplayed it there. They were trying to focus down onto the virus, but it just didn't work out. They were way too close,
Mm,
especially to a champion like Leona. It was like in her face, so he got stunned up, he got ignited.
my,
I mean, not much else he
yeah,
could have
Leona has
done.
that double stun thing. She'll deal with your Russian and tanky. Level 1 Leona is not to be messed with.
That is true. I mean, she got level 2
Or level
as
2
the
is
fight
true. Yeah, she got
started.
level 2. Mm,
Yeah. And I can see why they would try to push for the fight there. You know how level 2 power spikes go, especially in.
power spike. Yeah, man, you gotta go in.
You have to go in and
Oh,
see if you can take advantage of that. But didn't work out in
we
their
have something
favor.
in mid lane.
Ooh, Cage
Ooh,
lands onto him.
ooh.
Amumu goes in onto the Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai is able to limp away, but Amumu uses the bandage toss again onto Veigar. Nothing really happens,
Uh,
just some cooldowns blown.
yeah. I think Mamu probably took the worst of that trade using all the mana and plus giving the extra stack over the extra Q stack to Veigar. Yeah, probably did more bad than good.
Yeah, probably, but I mean, it went out pretty evenly. I guess that won't be a problem for either one of them. Both of them just going to, trade the
Damn.
scuffles on either side of the
Top
map
lane.
there. Ooh,
Oh
looks
my
like this might
god,
be a
going for the
solo kill.
1v1.
The Ghost, Rek'Sai coming in with the
Oh.
flashes in. California wants more. He's fully stacked.
Oh, is it
Rek'Sai is
Darius?
trying to limp
He'll do
away.
it. He'll do it.
Is he dead?
Oh, there we
Ooh,
go. What's so funny? I was up there saying I took a look at it and I saw that Nasus was one level over Darius. I was like, all right, it looks like Nasus gonna win this, but I just blinked and in a second, all that damage and burn that Darius had just applied, that
yeah.
flash used. Oh my god, so much stuff wasted, but so much
It-
good done here for the Darius. California doing good work here. Merciless not ready
Looks
or
like he's
not
going in onto him again. He's taking advantage of that
again,
hemorrhage. He pulls him in.
bro. This
He's just
Darius
limping.
is
Ooh, he's
one more
terrorizing
auto attack
Merciless.
and imagine coming to lane and running back with three. That's less than half health.
Looks like there's a dive going on
Wow.
in the mid lane, but this kill might just go over to a Sane boy. Is Ravi inting? Oh, he gets away.
Wait.
Immune.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Raby's teasing.
I'm going to call
Can't.
it. I'm going to call it from now. I
Mm.
think top lane might be over.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, I
Cause
think top.
bro, no matter Darius is a threat to Nasus. Like he's just in his face.
Yeah, top
Darius
lane
over
might be
here
over.
with how much? Let's see what he got.
Let's see what he gets
Back
out of the
here
top
he
lane.
with getting the Hearthbound axe.
Yeah,
And the
preparing
Kindle
for.
Gem. So that's haste, health, and damage, and attack speed. Yeah, that's it for Nasus up top.
Yeah, top lane is most definitely over right now. I mean, he got 2 kills, a full wave. He bullied the Nasus and forced him to bleed some minions, along with just getting a perfect recall. It's going to be problematic. Nasus
Mm,
is looks like he's trying to set up a freeze, but this is just going to be a slow push. That's not what you want to do, Nasus. Looks like another
like,
fight
you
going
know
on in the
what?
bot lane. They're going
Oh,
in onto Jungle God Kyzer. He uses the exhaust to try and slow down the Rex side. The knockup goes down onto the Karma. The fight continues. Karma is stunned up.
oh,
Kyzer is trying
oh.
to woo cute eager swag. Picks up a kill onto the Leona. Kled is
Oh, wow,
storming in. Gone in onto
that
the
Nasus,
Varus.
not,
Ooh, another
not
kill
Nasus
picked up.
compared Clear. Damn,
Beautiful.
damn, that was
Beautiful.
that's beautiful. Like, I don't know who's ADC, if it's QE girl squad with the Karma, or if it's Kartos, but like that Kled came out of nowhere and just wanted all the smoke. Tower shot be damned. Like,
Ooh.
what do you do? Imagine seeing the Kled running towards you and you're like, all right, I'm on the tower, I'm safe. No, you're not. Oh,
No,
Vega looking to do something nice, but Warren here from the Nasus. But I
yeah,
mean,
I
Nasus,
mean,
take all the help you can get, fam. At this point, he's low. This is the only chance you're gonna get. But
I
the
do
wave is
think.
pushing into him.
Yeah, I was like looking at it with how the wave is stacked up.
Oh,
California looks like he's going to continue to engage. He uses the
this is it.
pull,
This is
pulls
it.
him back
Oh
in,
my
trying to
God,
back up. Nasus has no ult.
bro, yo,
That
did you see
dunk!
that? Did you see that damage? Like he felt safe until he saw that Q chunk of his health. Leona engage here on the Karma. No follow up here from the virus.
Oh, so much action
Keeping
going on this map. I thought this was
so
going to
much
be a late game
action.
kind of game.
My God, like I still
But looks
can't
like
get over.
something.
Wait,
A knockup landed
side
onto the
here.
Karma. Karma has the flash though, so she'll be fine
Oh
to walk it off.
no, not with the ult ready, so can't do much, but just the damage. My God, I'm still in shock of that Darius Q. Like, fam, that health went like chunked. Like I could feel my safety leaving me as an Asos. Like,
It's
oh,
like another
engage here
fight
by the
taking
Leona,
down.
by the Karma and the Leona.
It looks like they're just
You know
trading
what
from
I'm
the
realizing
team.
here from bot lane is that the engage, like when the Karma is able to engage,
Mhm.
the Karthus isn't able to follow up as much. He's able to do 2 Qs, but then that's about it.
Yeah, it's still pretty early. He only has a last chapter, so you're not going to be expecting him to do a lot of damage.
True,
Lucy
true.
Tilted JA are trying to take advantage of the fact that Amumu is top lane to see if they can get the dragon. Looks like another fight is going on in the top lane, fully stacked up onto this Nasus again.
Yeah, you better use that ult, my guy. But that's a safety.
Looks
Let's see how
like
much farm he has. Bro's
he's
at
down by 20.
less farm than the. All right, you know what? He's at 46. It's a slow game. It's all about the slow game. You're building health, speed. No armor as of yet, but you know.
Yeah, no need as yet. They did manage to pick up the Rift Herald on the side of Kyzer's
Ooh.
Kennel, so you know that they will definitely be looking to snowball whatever lane is, put forward into the lead. Looks like
Oh,
the dunk
ooh,
goes in. The
that's it.
hemorrhage might be
That's
enough
it.
to take out the
And the
Nasus deep
emote,
into him.
and
Ooh,
the emote, and I give props to Nasa for walking back, at least trying to go out like a man. Cause
yeah,
that dying by bleed is horrible. But
yeah.
like, top lane is over. 10 minutes in, 8-1. Like, is the game over, Zufu? What's going on here? Is Tilted just going through the motions, or is it over for them?
I don't want to call it, but they do have potential. Tilted does have potential to be able to come back into this game. The Veigar is
Hmm.
still doing relatively fine. Ravi might be looking to. Okay, nothing happens, but the Veigar is still doing relatively fine. They'd have to be able to just put all of their eggs into that Veigar basket and hope for some colossal int from the side of Kaiser's Kennel. But if you're going to ask me from really
Oh,
unbiased perspective, looks like they might be able to get a hit
oh,
on the
smart,
Veigar. Cade stops him,
smart.
but the Kled ultimate
But
goes
the
in.
old, uh, I think you jinxed the Vega here just saying by doing well. Oh no,
Oh
that's it.
no. Leona has
I
to
blame you for
flash
that, Zufu. You
away.
jinxed him. You
I
can't
do.
run. Oh my, that's 2 engages.
Red flashes
Was
forward.
that necessary?
Break up
Was
on
the
a
flash
rope.
necessary? It
It was
was.
not.
It was. Every kill is a good kill with a flash.
It looks like this might be
Oh my
first
god.
tower in the bot lane as
Yeah, I'm
well. Oh my
dropping
god.
the herald, so there's no movement. No need to wait for it. Just
This
I
this
thought
is
that was. I
looking.
thought 2 plates was an instant tower shot. I was an instant tower down.
Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe it's because I mean towers they gain resistances when more people are
Resistance.
around it. So
Oh yeah, so that's probably why. Makes sense. But either way, blue tower down. Our blue team red tower. Red tower. That's first
yeah.
gold onto bot lane. Um, Damn, you see what I say? Like, even though they don't have the reach, like they make sure they have the engage. And is NASA emoting? Is he dancing? What's going on?
I mean that's all he can do. He's about 50 CS down. He just has to be looking at those minions. He
Oh
can't touch them.
man, Jesus, he really is 50 CS down. 4 kills, 4 kills onto the Darius, and he doesn't even have a full item yet. He's recalling now to get that full item.
Yeah, I
Man,
mean
Stride
it.
Breaker to dash in.
Yeah, I mean Stridebreaker
It's
doesn't
a
have the
bad
dash
thing.
anymore, but it's
I'm
definitely
so
going to be
old and what
problematic.
it doesn't. What it does have the slash,
Yeah, it does has the slow that could chain things.
the
Doesn't have
flow.
the dash
Oh
anymore.
man,
Dash was too
rip.
oppressive. They had to take it out.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But still, Darius doesn't need much. He got that pull. Vagar out here getting farm, doing God's work. He has the most farm on Tilted JA, as he should. But going with the Everfrost build, it's safety, but it's not damage. Is that what they need here for Tilted?
I mean, it's the typical Vagar
Oh
build, but
shit.
hold on a second. Looks like there might be a fight going
Oh
on in
shit.
top lane. Stridebreaker
Oh
is used
snap.
to jump,
Oh snap.
action, guillotine. Looks like Kyzer might be
Engage here
caught
by
out here.
Leona on the Karthus. Nice flash.
Ooh, an ultimate landed onto him.
Ult.
The kill goes over onto the
Alright.
bug.
They're getting some stuff onto the Karthus, the Varus. At
Mm-hmm.
least. So 2 kills. Not bad. Some gold, some damage. Not sure what's gonna happen here. Like I'm gonna be that guy and call it, cause like that Darius tower is gone, bot lane is fed. Well, Varus is getting gold as much as he can. God bless them. But I'm gonna call it. This looks like a solid game here from Kyzer's Kennel. They focused on the early game. Or I don't know. Darius, not Darius. Well, Darius went hard, or did not just go soft? I don't know, but pause.
Yeah,
But point is,
yeah, yeah.
he
I
wasn't
mean,
ready.
he wasn't ready. It was a flawlessly played game by the
Flawless.
flawlessly played game by California in the top lane. Very masterful play. I mean, when I saw that he got double kill, he got the full wave, pushed the wave under the turret, and got
So
a perfect
macro
recall.
and microplay.
Man, when he got the perfect recall, I was like, "Yeah, man, this lane is done. This lane is over." Because he's not going to let
And
that
like
lead slip.
deter him that much. You can't really blame Rek'Sai. He tried. He tried to come in and assist Nasus, but he just helped Darius get more. Like, all right, earlier you said that Vega would be the carry potential. Seeing now that was 10 minutes, that was 5 minutes ago. Now we're on to 15 minutes.
Ooh, second engage
Flash
goes in
engage here,
onto.
blowing so much. Like that was a flash, a ult, and a next ult, like just for Karthus.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
Leon
was
ulted
that
them.
worth?
They have to be taking whatever they can get. They're so far behind. They're about 7,000 gold down. So they have to be taking whatever they can get. The apprehend goes in onto the
Come
Nasus
on,
again.
Nasus. Why you getting that close?
He wants some minions, man.
Ooh,
He's almost in a double deficit. Looks like they're going to be sending
like
all of their resources to catch California. He does have a 550 gold bounty, so this would be good for them. They're running him out.
it
Maybe they
would
will
be
be able
good,
to. Maybe they'll
but
turn
I
onto
don't
the
know. They
Kyler.
probably caught some feelings because they backed away, focusing instead to protect the mid tower.
Yeah.
Rek'Sai hovering over that,
Looks
over
like an
the.
engage is going
Oh
on.
no! Said got a smell. Got the target. You can't run. Oh, you were run. You did run, but Nasus didn't. He didn't get the memo. That's mean. That was a drive by. Can you imagine Rek'Sai like run, Nasus, run? Man,
Oh my god.
And they're gonna get that Herald push mid and in the game. Well, I'm assuming. But 16 minutes in, what's your predictions? Done game?
I mean, it seems pretty much over in my opinion. They are trying to. It looks like another engage is going on. So much action. Kled goes in. He's
Ooh.
gnawing. A 4-man stun comes in
Ooh.
from Nasus
Four
Lol.
man, beautiful done.
Kyzer follows up with the ultimate. Kled is still hungry for blood. The bear trap on a rope goes in. The apprehend pulls in the
Dear
Vagar.
God.
Oh
Oh,
my
that was
god.
nasty. You know what I realized? Vagar isn't using his cage optimally. So the one disengage that you say can be used, he's using it either too early, too late, or just using it for one person. But then by the time you use it, everyone just either walks in the middle of it or walks around it, and then they just re-engage.
I mean, I think that actually have been noticing is because they have so much engage on the side of Kaiser's Kennel. It's not even to say that he's using the cage suboptimally, but people are just walking right through it. Like I don't know if you saw Cled just walked in the same direction that the cage was.
I just was like, hey, yeah, this is not for me, fam. And just left. Like, yeah, as you said, a lot to engage. Like, they knew something we didn't. Like, Kaiser's plan for this, they're like, guys, we hit him fast, we hit him hard, blitzkrieg, they can't stop us. And they
Yeah,
can. They really
they,
can.
they can't. The game is running away from the side of Tilted JA. They're in a
That's a
10k
10K
goal
goal lead.
deficit.
Yeah, that's, that's that. That's
Yeah.
that. Top lane here, not even reach 100 goal, 84 farm, I should say, sorry, on the
Mhm.
Nasus. 141 on the Vagar, most as it should be, but damn, that's not doing much. I'm seeing only safety items, no Ludens, no Lich Banes, nothing to push, just safety, which is not what you want to see on your damage deal. But then again, it's just one kill on your damage dealer. Varus has the most, but he's just pushing attack speed. Not enough peel for him to poke down the Kled, the Darius, or the Amumu. And the
Exactly.
ADC, Varus,
Mhm.
like my Varus, sorry, Clip, Carter, he's just chilling, fam. He just can farm, does it slow, and just let his front line do all the work for him.
Yeah, I completely agree. The Karthus pick is such a marvelous pick that we saw come out from the last game from Kaiser's Kennel. This is a champion that can actually miss position and still do all of his damage without an issue because they have been catching him out, not by mispositioning, but they just have been catching him out and it doesn't even matter because it
Hmm.
changes nothing. He'll still be able to ult, he'll still be able to use his damage while he's dead. You're going to be able to blow like 2 ultimates trying to catch him, and then his entire team is going to roll yours. So that Carthus pick, I definitely don't see a way where they bring that back for the second game. Both of these teams are taking down these inner turrets. Baron will be up in a minute. I mean,
Fam, like Clint is ignoring you. How you feel inside? Clint him looking at you, fam. And
he
I can
still
bet you
doesn't
still
know.
gonna lose. He just wants to end the tower, and then he go 1v1 you. Bet, run away, and after take the W, my guy, and that's it.
Ooh,
Wait, wait, am I wrong?
Clay dashes away.
But you have
He's
no
really
mana.
low. He's trying his best. He might be able to catch him out here. Raven
Oh,
might
wait,
be
he gonna get
assisting,
him. Oh
but the
no, the
cavalry
team,
has
the
arrived.
squad, the squad.
Oh
Don't let him get last
no.
week. Okay, I was so
Oh
close.
no.
Ah
Oh
man,
no.
I feel it for that Nasus. Imagine finally getting a kill after so long and then being denied.
It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. It looks like they are going to try and get this Infernal Drake. Not sure what the plan will be from Kaiser's Kennel though. It's like he just
Oh my god.
California is just going to try and dive
Oh,
this Vagar. They
did he
just
miss
push
that?
them
What?
out of the
Ah,
pit. Yeah, this is
I
this
guess they're
is
both just going for the farm here.
just all
Oh, sidestep. Nice. You're gonna go that
also
far? He has the pull. It's available. Oh, that's what I'm saying. You
California
don't
might need
want.
to get out here.
Oh, ooh, ooh,
He's
ooh.
definitely
Yeah, that's
dead.
it for you, Darius. Who gets the goal? Come on, be smart about it. Yeah, lovely, lovely. All right. So they
I mean the
put the
kill
gold on
bugs.
Vagar.
Yeah, right. But I don't think. Oh, another engage goes in, trying to catch out the Karthus. Leona is trying to get her stun down. The ult is used pretty much on the wolf, and the Karthus only she is pretty low, can't go in again. A
Ooh,
4-man
engage on
stun
the
comes
tower with the
in from
ult.
the Amumu. Kled goes in and picks up the Leona. He's forced off of Carl, and they are on the back foot right now. Nasus is chasing. Amumu goes in. Jungle
Oh,
God Kyzer picks up a kill for himself. He's
guys, you
trying to kill the
forgot.
Veigar. Veigar uses the stopwatch to
Uh-huh.
try and save himself, but it's too little,
Boom.
too late.
Ooh,
Another 2 kills. Oh my god. This is
that
problematic.
was a beautiful team fight. That was engage, disengage, engage back again. Like that was great. That was a lovely play there by Kyzer's Kennel. That was some good League of Legends.
I completely agree. They pretty much washed them. They pretty much washed
Like
them. I mean, even
yeah,
though the
like I
Veigar,
saw.
yeah.
No, go on. Even though the Veigar,
Yeah, I was like saying, even though the Veigar got the 700 goal shutdown, it really and truly means nothing. The side of Kaiser's Kennel is too far
nothing.
ahead now.
But he did use it for Azania's, so safety, yeah, for safety. And it does keep him alive to stack some more until. But like, fam, what I loved, what was French kiss for me was like the Amumu, like going back and then going back in that ult on the tower. And then I don't know why they felt zesty to go for them, ignoring that Karthus has a slow and does damage even after death. Like a lot of misplay here on the sides of ooh, engage here. Ooh, double engage. That boy's dead.
Yeah, it's like another kill goes over. Nasus dies again. A two-man ult comes in from the Leona,
Thank
but Amumu
God.
is in the backline 1v2ing Veigar, and Varus Kled is charging in.
Bro, he
Varus
didn't even
tries
use
to
his
flash
ult.
away, but it's not enough.
Imagine
Veigar,
being chased from your own turret. That's crazy, bro.
this is a slaughter.
Imagine having your own turret and be like, nah, I'm gonna walk from under my own turret. Bro, this team is scary. This team is scary, fam.
Yeah, they're
I
they're
like
definitely.
through all that first engage, Clay didn't even use his ult until after everyone died, and then he saw not Vlad, Varus on the tower. Was like, all right, let me use my ult now. Like, fam,
Kled
oof.
is monsters. This Darius is monsters. Kaiser's Kennel,
Like,
they, they aren't just bark anymore. They are definitely biting. I can see that Ravy is repping for his team with the dog Kled skin. So you know what time it is, man. You know what time it is.
so it died. Like, sorry. So, seeing as though game one is done, what do you think is his plan for game two? Like, you think they're gonna stick to the Zac ban because seeing how effective they are on these other champs, like, fam, you really wanna ban these champs and then leave Zac open? Like, what's going on? What's their plan?
What I would definitely consider for them to do going into game two, since it's going to be so problematic for them to come back in a game like this, they're more than 10k down. I definitely say that Tilted JA needs to put a tank in the top lane, someone like an Ornn or a Scion.
An orange.
Nasus,
That would be a
Na-
good choice.
just let top lane try and go even, because it looks like Merciless is definitely outmatched. Play for your bot lane. Bug and FLXZ have had incredible showings in past games, so I'm expecting them to play for their bot lane. If you're going to be picking something as immobile as Varus, pick an enchanter, pick Tom Kench, give him something safe so that he might be able to survive. Looks like Leona is actually going in onto
Leona
the Karma.
engaged.
The knockup goes in, but the stun is onto the Varus. Varus is being 1v1 by the
Now,
Amumu. He's down. Looks like another wash here for the side of Kyzer's Kennel. They just nailed 3 people for nothing with ease.
I'm confused as to why Leona engaging with half. Like, you have 3 members of the team right there. You're 2 members, which, oh my god, look at Clay just walking through that. Like, that
I
was a poor engage from Leona.
I guess it's just desperation. They're really far behind. The game is pretty much over
Oh
now.
my god, look at that Karthus damage.
He
Bro,
ult him. Ooh. Noxian
this is it.
Guillotine splits the enemy dog
Alright.
in half. This should be animal abuse.
That's it. Like I said it before, I said it again, tilted my
Ooh,
neck,
the double
tilted my
apprehend.
boys. Look at that pull. Ooh, look at that
God.
apprehend. Ending the game with style. All blues, all deaths. Virus dying like a
Oh my god.
damn.
Is that an ace?
Ace. Yeah, that's an ace. That's a clean kill from Kyzer's Kennel. Like, what's there to say? Where was the point of failure for you, Zupo?
I mean, I would definitely say that the point of failure was wow, man, that was
That
a watch.
Darius double kill top lane. That
That
was it for
Darius
me,
double
fam.
kill, man. That was the problem. 'Cause
That
they got
mental was gone and
ah yeah, that
let's
Darius
turn
double
back over
kill,
to Dex, cause I mean I think we all need a breather from that. Cause man,
man,
wow.
Right.
man.
So that was the opening game of Kyzer's Kennel versus Tilted JA. And as I see somebody in the chat say that it was a bug spot. I don't know if that's in reference to bug back lane. But good showing so far by Kyzer's Kennel, showing their dominance in this tournament. You guys were mentioning or asking each other where you think the where think things went wrong. For me, I think it was champion select. I know that they did ban out Kaiser's Zach, yes, but they left up Ravi's play, thinking that he's not going to pick it, which he did, and they also did the strategy of swapping California to top and having Ravi, the strongest member on their team, play against the strongest member on Tilted JA. So all in all, good showing by both teams. Well done for Kyzer's Kennel taking the first game. We're gonna go ahead and do the predictions, but Jamaica, sir. No, you were watching from the sidelines. How was that for you? Not hearing you.
Oh, you muted.
You're muted, bro.
Hearing you now.
Still muted.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
okay.
you go.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. So
Alright.
after watching this game, I came to a little bit of realization that this game was like an episode of MasterChef. I don't know if you guys know that very popular TV series with Gordon Ramsay. And in this particular game, both teams they came out cooking, both teams came out cooking. But who would have thought that the dogs would have been the better chef in this particular matchup? The dogs were cooking, man. The dogs were cooking. They moved their players around, around the substitute player, Nasus LOL, to get optimal matchups. And they prepared that delicacy. Gordon Ramsay would be proud of you guys. That was a very good game. I really enjoyed that game, and I'm looking forward to game 2.
Yep, I'm looking forward to game 2 as well. The players are gonna do their pro draft while we get things ready. So as soon as you join, just jump down to the spectator section, and then we can get into the game. So we're gonna go ahead and have the players prepare for the next match, and we did have a raffle going on in the chat. So I'm about to only seeing 2 persons in the raffle. So guys, gonna give you a couple more minutes to make sure that you enter that Domino Pizza coupon giveaway raffle. Just type !raffle, so that we can go ahead and let you win some prizes. So predictions for the next match. What do you think Tilted JA need to do to be able to come back or win the next one?
I mean, if I can go first, like what Tilted JA definitely needs to do is to play for the bot lane. That's the player. Those are the players that got you the first blood. Those are the players that have that kill pressure. If you're going to draft immobile ADs like Varus, draft some peel for them too, because Ravi and California and the rest of the team are going to dive you endlessly. So you need to have some sort of peel for those kinds of champions. If not, just dive something up. Just draft something up perceive. Lucian is still strong. Draven is still good. Play some of those champs. I don't know if that's in their champion pool. Play the Zeri that has good self peel. Those champs are still strong. The Zaya, the Jinx, those kinds of champions. Draft something stronger for your bot lane and play for that side of the map. It looks like the rest of the map, the mid lane is going to be scaling And the top lane is just looking like it's going to be weak side for the rest of this series. So focus on your bot lane and see if you can just pull your win from there.
All right. So again, I know from a pro standpoint, we expect these players to pick these champions accordingly that we decide or believe are good. But I don't know if they have these champions available. So I guess we have to see what they can do with what champion they have. So let's see how the next one turns out. This is gonna be game number 2. We have Kyzer's Kennel 1 game up and Tilted JA now on blue side, trying to see if they can do something to come back in this game. Alright, so I'm gonna draw the raffle now. Still only 2 persons in the thing, so that means greater chances of winning. Alright, so here we go. Give me a drum roll. Anybody can give me a drum roll?
Where did that come from? Where did that come
So
from?
that's the drum roll. We're closing entries now. And the winner is that cool guy. So that cool guy is the winner of the Domino's pizza coupon. Send us a whisper and we will send you your wins shortly. So the team is ready, preparing their pro draft, and then while they do that, we will take a quick short break, get things ready, and we should be able to get into the game within just a couple of minutes. Alright, so stick around, don't go nowhere. We are going to be right back. Not taking too long. Boom. But let me update the scores before we go. It's Tilted JA 0 and Kyzer's Kennel 1. So that is the score right now. We're gonna give these players a couple of minutes to do the pro draft and then we get things back shortly. If you need to hydrate yourself, go ahead and do so while we get the games ready. Right back.
If you want more, we let the beat rock across the dance floor.
Hi guys, we are back. Thank you so much for sticking around with us. So you have, as mentioned, Dexter Avenger, Boss, Liger Zero, Hero, sorry. That was one of my favorite cartoons growing up, so I keep mixing up the name. Zufu and Jamaica. So guys, the previous game we were discussing it just before we went to the break. And now the teams are in pro draft just to make their selections before we get into the next game. What do you think should be the strategy from Tilted JA to ensure that they win this next one or to prevent Kyzer from snowballing? Yeah, that's where it started to snowball. All right, Liga, what do you say? All right, cool.
some Samiras, some Tristanas, if you can pull out something like that. I don't know where it's gone. I mean, since the last time when I actually got to play in one of these tournaments, I don't see anybody playing Haima support. It's still good. People should play it. It's still very strong.
No
So I
one
want
wants
to
to
see
be a
some.
cheese. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Go ahead.
listen. The cheese is great. The cheese is great. Cheese is a wonderful thing. You guys should be playing these stronger bot lanes for the side of Tilted JA. Bot lane is your strength. Waiting for late game. Listen, it's not season 6 anymore. That's not going to work. You need to be out there and active and have a strong bot lane drop so that you can play through them as a win condition. Everybody else can scale. Have that one place that you're going to put that focus.
Yeah, Kyler's been
Space.
playing a lot of mages in the bot side, as of recently, and I don't think these teams are comfortable in dealing with these mage picks in the bot lane, Cartus,
Yeah.
Castillo, Ziggs, all these mages that can be flexed into the bot lane is very problematic for them to deal with. They have to find a way to deal with this, and also balancing out on the top side. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I have faith. I believe.
All right, so the players are almost finished with their pro draft. What would be the most surprising pick you'd expect to see in this draft?
Call it Nafiri for Kaiser's Kennel. Like, I like if like that champion is so disgustingly oppressive, and if you don't even need much practice on it, fam. Like, if you get that in mid lane, I can guarantee you, no one is ready for the amount of damage, burst, survivability. No one is ready. Like, if they could bring it out, total game changer.
All right.
Ooh.
For me, the surprise pick would be somebody that is the least picked champion right now.
Which
Tariq,
Skarno?
I guess Tariq has to be
Almost
Tariq.
Tariq. Yeah,
Tariq
yeah.
or Skarno? I haven't seen that, but yo,
No one's playing Tariq.
Atari would be good peel for real, you know.
Yeah.
Atari would be great peel, honestly.
True.
That's not a bad choice.
You see, coach for hire, guys. Coach for hire.
Come on, like guys,
Right.
like tilted. You see Dex here, you see Jamaica here. Come on, guys, yeah, money up, money up.
Yeah, the only thing we know how to do is to play the game and show we really don't know what is going on. You're the pro, so pick what you think is best for your team. So I'm looking for that. The other thing I'd like to see is probably the Milio from, well, that was mainly a Assad tribe Milio, but if we can see
It
that
was.
Minsec again, that will be very, very good for today's game.
True. That'd
That'd
be
be good to
great.
see for you.
Yeah. All right. So once the players are ready, then we are ready to get into the match. Our casters for this game is going to be Jamaica and Liga Hero. We're gonna give Zufu some quick little break from the rest is his voice, and then that's it from us. All right, over to you guys.
Never look back.
No
Yes,
more.
Mr. Hero.
All right.
Yes, Mr. Hero. I'm going to ask you to save me in this one. Put on your cape and let's get this cracking.
Me and I'm the hype in a Zoop with all the technical and all that stuff. So we'll save each other. We'll see what we can do here. Instant ban out from J, taking away the Cartus. Like the Tilted is working from their last memory.
I'm absolutely.
Yeah, I think that Cartus has burnt into their short term. They remember, taking so much damage from those Cartus late game.
Right?
Those
Those flows is okay. Instead of banning it off, you pick it from them. That's a new strat. All right. I'm not sure how good. How do we have any history of how good they are on the Zac?
I'm not quite
Or is that
sure.
just a pick so you don't have it?
I think it's a takeaway, but also it's a very good engage. I think the last game that they did not necessarily have a reliable source of engage. I think they only had like what the Rek'Sai,
The Rek'Sai and the Leona.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't very reliable from at least from the jungle perspective. So I guess they're trying to see if they can take away this Zac and have some reliable engage.
Yeah, because that's engage plus the tankiness, and depending on the build, it could be AP because AP Zac does damage. And as Dex wanted, there's the Milio out for, well, we'll see who'd be assisting him. But on Tilted JA, Graves is that Graves? Are they locking that in?
I'm not sure if this is a top lane Graves or a mid lane Graves or a jungle.
Because yeah, because I know Maokai, I know Jungle God Kyzer is great on the Maokai. Janna support is odd. I honestly think Janna support sucks, but I know she has her use. But Graves, is that a Graves ADC jungle top mid? Like Graves can go anywhere.
And based on how Kyzer Kennel has been flexing their picks, it can't even be a Janna ADC at this point. We don't know what these guys are doing. Their cooking skills are next level somehow.
Don't be like that. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome and awful. Imagine being gapped by a Janna bot lane. I don't want to.
Listen,
But then her attack
Titan.
speed is actually yeah. Ooh. Mal
Malzahar. Okay.
Ash.
So,
Oh my God, Ash is so. Have you seen the new build where Ash is going Trinity Force and just tank and going? What's going on here? What? It's disgusting. But imagine the range on Ash plus the Milio and a lot of tankiness. Okay. All right. So on both sides. All right. So for Tilted, they learned the lesson. They're going with 2 tanks, AP damage, attack speed, and attack range, and plus a slow. A lot of CC here. Well, CC with the Shen, Zac, and Ash, and Victor when he has his trap down. Like, it's a good pick here from Tilted JA. What do you think about Kyzer's Kennel's lineup?
So as you can see with this particular draft, you see a standard comp from the side of Tilted, where they have all these standard champs in their standard role. And on the side of Kyzer's Kennel, you have no idea what is happening with
I love it.
with this comp.
I love it.
It's just all over the place. You don't necessarily have a standard AD carry. You have a couple. You have a mage. I mean, it's just all over the place. But
It's all over, like.
Yeah.
But like it be, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's crazy, but like, I'm hoping now as it's like the Janna is support clearly. Graves is ADC. Nasus to the top.
I think Graves is probably
top?
top lane. It's probably
Graves is
Graves
top.
lane. So it's probably I mean it's
Miles and Dan. Oh my God, is that a Janna bot lane? Her attack speed goes crazy with a special item. I know that. Yo. Alright, you see this thing about this is Kyzer's Kennel to me is like how Cloud9 was when Ellis was coaching. They had these insane picks, and then the gameplay was just crazy, and it makes me excited for league. It's like, what even is this lineup? Like
Yeah,
Tilted J has a nice, safe lineup. You feel good, you feel safe, but it's average. Kaisers is just, I don't know,
listen,
and they
listen.
win.
Listen,
They
man,
win.
let me tell you exactly what's going on here. Tilted J, they're making their standard Sunday dinner. You know, you have your rice, your peas, your coconut milk, and, you know, your fried chicken.
Mm,
And guys
mm.
that's kind of over here, they're just making soup. Just throw anything in the pot. Throw anything in there. You know?
I you know
Yeah, anything can go in there. The only thing you need is just the water. Anything else, just throw it in there. If you have a piece of pig's tail, if you know, you can throw it in there.
or
If you
pig
have a piece
steal,
of
chicken breast,
chicken,
anything, super,
anything,
super.
just
One
throw
place
it in
to
there.
go. I know the worst part about it. It works. It serves more and it tastes better than than clearly than
Unless
the rice and peas and chicken.
unless you're a Rasta man, then I don't think the pig's tail
Well,
is going
well,
to taste good.
well. I won't comment on on that thing. About all I'm saying is the quality of the food that is coming out of the dog food kitchen, of the dog meat kitchen is superb. Is is immaculate. Like Tilty JA is just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. They start out slow, but as we said earlier, it's the second game that really dictates the flow of all the tournament. So having gone through the first game, I think Tilted may have a good or a better idea of what to expect from Kaisers.
Mhm.
But probably not in the champion pool pick because who would ever expect this stuff? But like, I think they have an idea of how they want to play the game. They know they probably want to put a lot of farm onto Victor because they game Victor with his minions and stack works up. Chen teleporting, providing safety for bot lane would be good. Ash with her slow range, and if she's building like these nowadays new age Gen Z Ashes with the Trinity Force, that's gonna be so annoying. And then Milio with the range, healing, and Zack engage. It looked like a nice pot of food, man. Nah lie. Man, nah
No,
lie.
no, trust me. If they are patient and don't take the pot off the fire before everything cooks, it will be a great team comp. But they have to practice safety, put on their seatbelts, their helmets, and make sure they don't they don't give up
Burn
any
the pot.
kills like early out, and just play it safe early until they get to a point where they can start contesting these objectives. And that seems to be the point where a lot of teams just fall off the bike. They're not
Hmm.
willing to be patient and let their champs get an item or two before they start contesting these the push and contesting these objectives. And you have the early game team just blow them out the water like pretty early.
I get you. That makes sense. So like last game we went through. I really need to speak to Dex about this first blood thing. We need to get some cash based on like how we guess and assume them. So last game I got it right with the tilted JA getting first blood. This game, who and which lane you think is gonna get first blood?
Well, I am going to say tilted. I'm going to try tilted. I like to bet on the underdogs. Because when
Underdog.
when 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 you win, the
Uh,
payout is always so good. Okay, so
Facts. That's
there's a
facts. But
slight
like which?
pause. So there's a slight pause. I'm not sure the issue that's going on. But
Uh,
I mean, I guess it's fine. I think we should get back in game pretty
yeah, I think
soon.
we're in now.
Okay, we're in. So it's a
Uh,
Graves mid lane. I mean, we've seen this playing the LCS a few times from TSM's Insanity, and I think he picked up a couple of wins with this Grave mid lane.
hmm Wow. Look like some errors over here for Kaiser's Kennel side. Well,
Yeah, I think they just typed that they're ready to go back.
Biscuit, yeah,
Ready to go
some
back.
PC errors going on the side here of Kaiser's Kennel, but that give them time to warm up, and yeah, looking
Yeah,
forward to.
and
So what we
one thing we
saw,
didn't
it
notice
was
is notice that Kyzer,
mhm,
Jungle God Kyzer, has swapped back to the jungle position after playing that game in the bot side. So utilizing the
a
flexibility of their players, apparently.
right, and here we are. All right, so far in the game, um, uh, I'm paused.
Yeah, I'm also paused for some reason.
Okay, yeah, here we are.
Okay, I think I'm getting back in.
Jana putting down some vision in the jungle on the river, I should say. All right, nice. Why are you on my champ? Right, right, Kaiser. That's my thing. Like, what are they doing on your Zach?
Well, this
Let's
game
see if
they
you can
just need
make
to
it
be patient
effective.
though. Yeah. Okay, let me turn off all chat. I don't want to see that. Very distracting.
I like to see that like, what the teams got amongst themselves.
Yeah, the little banter
Little
here and there.
banters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So last game,
All right.
Bugger on the Virus, he did manage to pick up a couple of kills, but just wasn't able to push his team over the finish line. Let's see if he can get a little bit more assistance from his laners and maybe he can carry this one.
Oh, going for some early game cheese. Getting that shield off. Oh,
Yeah, nice
nice.
support damage right there.
Oh, all right. I'll trade here. Ash keeping safe. Game going forward. So with Graves in the mid lane, actually, Graves is a champion that does a lot of damage in auto attack. Seeing as how first item for Graves would be no, okay, they're going with the call. All right, nice first item choice. Get your farm, get your health,
Yeah, and versus this
and
Graves,
get your
what this
gold.
what that same boy wants to do, he kind of wants to sit back behind the minions. The Graves auto, they designed this champion very special. So
Oh,
minions block his auto attack.
wow. Top lane Merciless going in and doing a lot of damage over to that California. Putting me that half health, have to pop the potion on for Napa.
Yeah, and the trade mid lane is I'm not sure. Let me I'm gonna take a quick reset. I'm
Up,
trading.
great. Oh, here's engage here by the Zac. Oh, ooh.
Okay,
Tilted getting,
so that's my call. I want that money this time, right? Because I
yeah,
did call
yeah,
that
fair.
Tilted was
You
meant
did
to get
call
that
Tilted.
first
You
blood.
did call Tilted. Fair, fair, fine. But that Zac pick, I'm pretty sure Kyzer must be annoyed seeing how effective it's being used. Graves quickly back to lane, but first death over, or first kill, I should say, over on that jungler. Flash
That was a good early
capitalize.
flash from Atsane boy. Very good flash.
Very good
That was
flash.
a good
But
one.
now that flashless, well,
Prime
Victor's gonna have to
target
do a
for
lot more
Prime.
safety playing. Hiding in the bushes. Nah, yeah. Maokai got that self ward. Don't worry about it. Wow. So as we said before, Tilted had to come out early in this game, which I think they're planning on doing with that jungle mid engage. I think they're planning on playing more like a team and doing a lot of work because in bot lane now, okay, just walking around. Good stuff.
Hey, this Graves is playing very aggressive. He's playing very aggressive on this Graves dashing in and but Atsane boy is holding his own.
He is. Oh my god, I love that Victor skin so much. But he is holding his own. And with Victor, you can't really take him for granted because he can drop his sorry, drop his stun, and then gravity field. Sorry, yeah, he can drop his gravity field, and then if you're too close, if you're engaging too far like this Graves is, you're gonna get stunned up. And Shen going in for that Nasus. Wow, a total flip from the first game. Merciless in the top lane doing some damage. Nasus having to fall back, having to rely on his potions.
Yes, and we do see that
Is
these trades are going in the favor of Tilted JA. These early game trades are unlike the last
hey,
game where it felt like they were just losing every lane.
hey Jamaica, do me engage here by the Zac. Oh, nice flash. But since it's a Zac, it can pull you in. Attack here from the everyone pushing him. Heal here on everyone. Ah, my God. Yeah, that's just a kill on the Ash. I tried doing it as fast as Zufu, but man, it's just too fast for me.
Zoop with a special talent indeed.
A special caliber. Ash getting that kill here. Heal popped by the. Let me see who popped the kill.
Yeah, kind of a wasted heal from cute e-girl. So there was no way that Nasus LOL was going to get out of that one. Absolutely no way.
What
Go for it.
what I'm confused about is Jamaica. Do me a favor. Press tab. What is that first item Nasus has?
Okay, it's Doran's ring. And
Dora's ring. So it's going AP.
Yes.
Ooh.
But the Doran's ring
Oh my
seems to be
God.
working.
Is
And
it worth
yeah,
it? All that engage on the Shen, and there we go. Finally a kill.
yeah.
Let
So
me see
kill
what
back
that
on this
Nasus is.
side. I don't think he's gonna go AP. I think he
AP.
just utilize the AP to poke with his E. And he's probably going to pivot into, okay, here comes
Ooh,
the Zach going in on top
point.
of the Nasus. Red buff slow.
That
If
could
he
win
can
this.
land this Q, oh, he did hit it.
Oh,
Hit the
it
Q.
did hit. One more jump and it would be slow. Oh my God, a
Oh,
flash here from the.
oh no, that
Ooh,
was
this
not
engage is
it.
really tricky here from the Maokai.
Yeah, that
Just to
was
push him
not
off
it.
and give him some safety. Good by Jungle God Kyzer keeping Nasus and wasting the flash option. So flashes Shen in top lane, which is somewhat good. Farm on the Nasus is 37, more farm than the Shen, which is 34, which is what you want to see as a Nasus on your top lane, as well
Yeah,
as a kill. So it's slowly working out a slow game.
yeah. Was that a failed E flash from the Shen? Was that what he tried and you know?
I mean, he technically did it. It may have succeeded if the Maokai wasn't there, but technically, yeah, it's failed. It's failed.
Yeah,
But
because
this
I
game,
mean,
I'll
from my end, it just looked like a flash auto. So I don't think that would have done anything. So
done
unless he
anything
was
now.
trying like an E flash, I mean, I can understand trying that E flash. But
He was being dominant. He was showing pressure. He was like, "This is what I can do to you. Walk off."
or maybe he's just trying
Uh,
to say, "Hey, I don't need this flash anymore, bro. You can have it."
which is even scarier. Like extra level 7 on the Shen here, so it's one level up. Man, it's a closer game than it was in game one, so Tilted seem to have learned the lesson.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, and as usual, the bot lane seems to be one of their sources of points. Playing very well on this edge, managed to pick up a kill and trying to stay even in CS
Hmm.
versus this unconventional bot lane.
Alright,
But
so so
all right,
far,
but
whole
this Nasus pick. Let's look into this Nasus pick a little bit. Like last game we saw Nasus versus a Darius, and that did not go very well. But now we're seeing a Nasus versus Shen, and this seems to be going pretty decent. Do you think that the cause for the Nasus pick going so badly last game was that a result of that that pressure from the Darius versus like a Shen who's more like a passive laid back um champion?
I think it's a bit of both. I think it's champion, so the aggression that Darius has, Shen doesn't have. He does damage, but he's more of a passive counter attacker, wait and see, watch and see, attack. Whereas Darius is in your face. And Shen has more emotion, and Nasus has more time to farm and plan his attacks. And then it's also down to the caliber of player, because I think engage here.
Yeah, but I
So
don't
as
know.
we can
I
see,
don't
the
think
Nasus is
it's gonna
taking a
go
lot
our
of
way.
damage, but he's playing the lane better. So he kills all the minions, so the farm and wave is on his side. So the Shen has to go back. So I think it's a caliber of player thing.
Yes, I mean most definitely that has to be a little bit of the reason why. But having this Nasus being able to just farm without being pressured from dying
Hmm.
does also help a lot. And I feel like
It does.
a good pick into this matchup.
Like it is being, let's see, 62 to 58 farm. He has his Sheen, or just bought his Sheen. He bought, huh, ability haste boots. Okay, Ionian boots there.
Yeah, more
So he's
cues
going
to
for
stack up
ability
faster.
haste and damage. I mean, let's see. Oh, his backup. Okay, his macro play is excellent. So he's able to catch his wave. Is he gonna get that tower gold? And then there's Maokai just getting some extra jungle farm from bot side. All right, so I'm not seeing a lot of play here in terms of micro play, in terms of like for kills, attacks, but overall on the map, a lot of things are happening.
Yeah,
Because I'm seeing not Malphite, Maokai is taking some farm away from the Zac, starving him away, which he kind of needs because he's level 6. He has full item already. Damn. So he's actually smart. Maokai is actually smart for starving him because he has full item, a kill, and more farm than the Maokai. Bot
yeah.
lane, the
This
lane is pushing
game
most
seems
towards.
a lot
tilted.
closer than the last one, most definitely. But we see where there's a slight goal lead on the side of Tilted JA. I don't know if
Hmm.
they'll be able to pivot into snowball in this game. You look at the minimap, they're hovering over the Rift Herald.
All right, yeah. So they're grouping for that. Shen and Zach looking to maybe contest now. Yes. Ash providing some. Okay, everyone's gonna walk away.
And I think they're bringing up the support and the bot lane to the mid lane to
Yeah.
potentially contest this Rift Herald.
Okay, a lot of rotations here, but
Oh,
is it
look at the gank
worth it?
coming. Gank is coming.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, flash. That was up, and that's a dead Shen right there. A lot of attack blocked here from his movement, but Nasus using his God-given pimp cane to put some siphoning strikes on him, queuing him down, like getting his stacks, doing what he should do, clearing up. So currently, since Shen is down, there's less people to contest that Herald. Everyone's well, it's just Zack
Probably
in
a
the mid
solo
lane,
bolo.
but oh
Definitely a solo bolo. Oh, he missed. He missed.
yeah, Jana providing that health and that peel. Ooh, Maokai
Wow.
out, not catching anyone.
A Saint boy flashed and auto the minion instead of the
It
Malzahar.
happens, you know.
Yeah, the
It happens.
pressure.
We don't. We
The
don't.
pressure.
We just hope no one sees
Yes, I guess he felt the pressure to perform and yeah, he couldn't
on a grand scale.
yeah, couldn't execute on that one.
But like I'm seeing they're rotating. Like I'm seeing bot lane rotate to mid lane or rotate into that herald. Okay, there we go. I'm saying taking a bit of a time. Now, is this gonna be a good trade? You guys gonna get herald. What is Kyzer's Kennel going to trade off for that?
Well, there's no dragon
Um,
up. So unless they're gonna try to probably dive this bot lane, but I don't see them having any champions position to
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 really
take
gain much.
anything on the
Yeah.
other side.
All right. So full item list. Let's see. Zach so far with his full item. Sunfire Aegis. Victor with Leandris. I'd have gone Ludens, but all right. Ash with her full item, Kraken Slayer, and Malphite. No, not Malphite. Malzahar with Leandris as well, and Graves with Malmortius. Okay, with that AP. Okay, are going with that AP resistance. Makes sense.
Yeah, some early magic resistance from Graves right here.
Hmm. So you think Graves is even though it provides damage, you think he's doing a trade off or is he doing smart plays for the late game? Like I'm gonna buy this so I don't have to buy it later.
I
Ooh,
think
nice
he's just
dodge. Have
trying
to
to
flash there
survive.
from the Zac. Engage from the Janna going with her knockup. Nice ult from the Malphite. Finding my game froze. Oh my god.
I think
A
they
lot
moved this
happening
though.
on stream here for me. Malphite ult, Malzahar ult. So much happening. My screen froze. What happened? What Jamaica got me? What happened?
Okay, so what happened right there is a perfect example of why Tilted J is probably going to win this game. Um, yes, they
I
try
saw
to engage. They try to engage on the Ash. This fight was just split up all over the place. You had Kyzer coming in from the top side, trying to engage onto the bot side, the bot lane, and he just couldn't pick up anything because there was just no follow up damage. While Malzahar was going in onto the Victor, and they tried to just pick up players on each side and ended up with nothing. There was no focus damage to get anyone. But on
Oh.
the flip side of that, Nasus was able to pick up that top lane tower, first tower, and he's a very very rich man right now.
Alright, so TLDR engaged from the dogs, Kaiser's Kennel, and it played off badly, backfired on them, and Nasus got gold on the side lane.
Yeah, definitely. It was just a little bit of trying to just splitting all over the place, trying to pick fights on different ends, and that's not how Kaiser's Kennel want to be playing this. They need to be focusing on one player or focusing on one side of the map
Ooh,
instead of all over the place.
ooh. Now, one thing I don't think Kyzer Kennel was ready for is that Zack damage, cause he's just not Zack, that Victor damage. Cause so far, does he have any upgraded moves? He has his no, not as of yet.
Yeah, and Graves rushed a bunch of MR, and you know, as you can see, it's not
It makes sense.
with
I
any
get
hit.
it now. You need it,
So it probably if he didn't have that MR, he would have been dead.
cause
Okay,
ult here from the Ash
I don't
on the
think that
tower,
this
not
is
really much. Oh my
lovely.
God,
Oh
that
yes,
Zack
they're
just
going
went
for it.
in.
Oh wow,
No
that's
cares
a dive
given,
right there.
bro.
That is a dive.
Wow, that. See them stealing Zack. This peel, this damage is exactly what they needed in the first game, and exactly what they realized. And I'm sure Jungle God Kaiser must be so annoyed to see how effective Zack is. That's on the tower, fam. Where's the safety? Where's the security? Where's my jungle?
Yeah, and it's on
Oh,
the tower
Nasus
with
back in.
no minion waves on the tower. They just dove that like straight out, and with the Melia providing that healing, you know, Zach managed to even stay alive throughout all of that. So, I mean, what can you do?
What can you do except die? Because Zack still has his passive. Nasus in the top lane getting all the farm he can. I mean, Nasus may be be a late game monster here because he's just up. He's doing what Nasus is do, quiet top lane, not giving too much death, and just farming. So far, he has not the most farm in the game. That belongs to our Victor at 156.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
Nasus is farming up well, but I don't see where Nasus is going to be, you know, the champion that's going to win them these team fights. And I think Tilted JA is more focused on the team fight versus the split push that Nasus is, you know, is trying to pull off. I think if they have any chance of winning this game, this Malzahar and Graves gonna have to get some farm and get some more items.
Yeah, I agree because like up to now, like Maokai still doesn't have a full item. Still going with his Bami Cinder, and like we know what he wants to build, but he just too broke, and
Yeah,
he ain't getting any gold anytime soon. I don't know what's going on,
he needs a
but
job, man. He needs a job. That's what he does.
like Victor is scary right now, and correct me if I'm wrong, but he hasn't upgraded any of his moves yet, has he? Like it's
Uh,
still. Am I wrong, or
let
has he?
me
Let me
let
check.
me
Oh
bring
wait,
it up.
no, yeah, his E is upgraded.
Yes, he's definitely upgraded, and his W is also upgraded. No, his W is
Man,
not
I miss the days
upgraded.
when Victor W pull you in the center.
And
Those
here's
were the
that
good
going
old
in.
days.
Oh, nice all from the Jana. But hold on, she
Ooh,
hit, she hit, she's dead.
ooh, my God! From
Oh
downtown,
my God,
that ass was like, "I got you, fam. I got you."
that was a
Oh,
very good arrow from Bug.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a
Shen here
marksman.
pinging the Rift Herald, but not really. Can he? Like, we've reached a stage where Nasus is untouchable. You're gonna need someone to gank you to take down that Nasus, which is where he wants to be because the more damage he does, is like the more people's gonna need to take care of him, and
Yes.
eventually the team's gonna be able to peel for the team. The
Yeah, I mean,
problem is,
I can just imagine how these comms are. The comms are probably something like this, guys. Hey,
to
Mercius,
stay,
just
to stay alive.
hold the Nasus top lane. Don't fight, don't die. Sit on the tower, please. We can win the 4v4 on this side of the map, and that's pretty much
And
what they're trying to do.
on the versus side for Kaiser's Ken, I'm sure he's just saying, guys, just stay alive. Let me farm. Let me get to at least the first tower, and then we good. We good. But like, I don't know what's the win condition here for Kaiser's Kennel because Tilted is the one leading the scoreboard so far.
So, I mean, the scores actually, well, when it comes down to kills, obviously
Score
Tilted
well,
is,
kills,
yeah,
but then gold is over to Kaiser's Kennel.
yeah,
So
but
it's kind of an even game.
even game. But if you really check it out, the problem is Nasus has almost a 3k goal lead on the Shen. So that's pretty much their entire source of advantage.
Sweet Jesus,
If they just fight away from the
just
Nasus,
seeing it.
they are in a very, very
Oh,
good
coming
spot.
in. Wow. All right. So look like two things being getting here: Dragon for Tilted and Tower for Kaiser's Kennel. Like both teams focusing on objectives, but we still have that Herald, and that Tower is gonna do some. Oh, nice all. Too bad it don't do anything to me, fam. The all right, get some gold and walk off.
Busted.
Oh, you go. Oh, wow! Look at
It's
that
going for the
Nasus
Nasus.
Q, fam.
Okay, and the Nasus died. They got the shutdown on the Nasus.
got the shutdown on the Nasus, but he's just back to base with gold. That's his first death. He got his like from what I take away from that battle was Nasus Q damage. Ooh, engage here, but bad engage. Trying to keep you alive. Not enough from the Janna. Flash, but no health. Ash is gonna pick you apart. That Ash is being annoying. Thankfully,
And
she's not building Triforce, so I can't really blame her too much.
so so the overall of that particular play was they got bot tower tier one top tier two, and they lost three players for that entire engage, and they're definitely going to lose this Baron.
Yeah. Like Tilted came out, they heard us, they came out with that team pick, making sure they drafted for that win. Um, like every time Zach comes on screen, like I can feel the pain for Jungle God Kaiser. And it's the
Yeah,
thing, you know, the worst part about it, it's not even like they're playing bad. It's just that they're outclassed champ wise. Nasus is doing well. He won his lane. Well, Jungle God Kaiser could be doing better in terms of gank wise and pressure. Jana is doing the best she can, but Victor is just oppressive. Ash has the range and she has that damage and she has the speed. And Millie is providing health, range attack, shield, and plus AP damage. Like it's a bit much for the soup. Like the rice and peas be slapping. Like look at that attack speed. Look at that attack speed from Ash.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
man.
I mean,
They
if you're on the side of Tilted JA, this is exactly what you want. If you're gonna have a
hmm
losing lane, let it be the Shen, because Shen will always be Shen. He provides the same level of utility that he will provide, whether he's fed or whether he's like 0 and 2
hmm
in this particular
hmm
event. You just want him to ult in when your carries get low, and you want him to put up that dodge field, to dodge these so it's not a bad thing. And the carries, the Victor and the Ash, they're deathless with 5-0 and 3-0. So this is exactly what you want going
Um,
on for you right now.
like I think for Kyzer's Kennel, not in terms of for skill level, but in terms of champion pick, Graves is definitely the win click here. Like auto attack be good, but like see he does damage, but
Oh
like
my
Victor
god.
does too much, and the
Way
amount
too
of
much damage.
auto attacks you need to put in. This team fight in the bot lane shows exactly what I'm talking about. Look at that tankiness from Zach. He goes in, takes tower shots, doesn't care. They have to run away. Like bloody hell. Like look at, he flashed and he still hit him with that jump. Like
That
bro,
still has
it's a
passive.
complete
They're going
wipe.
for it. Oh yeah, that's not gonna matter, bro. And
Oh
Shen
my gosh!
covering the
Like
Nasus. The
see, you
Nasus
see what I
cannot
mean?
do
There's
anything.
no
He's
AP
probably dead
resistance
right
on the
here.
top
He's
lane.
definitely dead. No, he's gonna get away.
Oh, that flash,
Uh
that move speed, he
no,
did. He did.
no,
He
he
did.
lives.
Oh
He
wait,
lives.
no, damn, he got that. He burst a ghost. He got that ghost. Okay, okay. But like, fam,
Oh
you
my
see
god.
what I mean though? They're not building any AP resistance, and like Victor is pushing hard. He has Dark Seal with 10 stacks, fam. Like he does damage. Graves
Yeah, I
Graves
think
has
this is
zero kills.
definitely a case of a entire team gap on
Mhm.
this particular one. I mean,
Mhm.
minus California. California is doing what Nasus is usually do, and he's holding off the Shen very well. But split push is not how they're going to win this game, because as you see, Shen is just making sure he doesn't get that inhib tower and that inhib. And he, ults into the team fight to help out his team and just recalls and headbacks to cut off the Nasus, and it's working out very well for Tilted JA, and they're 3K up right now, and with an inhib down,
Um,
and yeah, looking to take
that
soul.
that goalie that Kaiser's kind of had just disappeared. Like, look at this. Look at that running you down. You barely missing that. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Disgusting solo bowler from Victor. Like that was a full flash, Q, movement speed, E, slow, all like what you gonna do? And then look at this Graves. No damage.
Yeah, but this is
Absolute
not what
dash.
you want to do, Mercy. Yes, you don't need to be fighting the Graves 1v1.
And the escape from that, that was clean af. But
But
not just is doing God's work. Can he resist that Victor? I want to see that top lane. Like, like literally, this is their counter play. They have to pray that this Nasus gets so tanky that no one can stop him. But Then he needs some. Oh, he got it. Yep. NASA's getting that Spectre's call because he's realizing how much of a punch Victor's packed.
Yeah,
Like 4-0, 400 bounty.
yeah, and that's actually a very good pickup from Nasus because as you can see on the items, Victor is not prioritizing that void staff currently, so going to do a lot of resistance versus the Victor with just that one magic resist item.
All right, I'm tripping. Why does Maokai not have Bam? He has Bam missing. I thought he was going for Sunfire Aegis. Was he just going for Radiant Virtue?
I think probably what happened is that he was going to go Sunfire, but then
And then
when he
the damage.
he probably
He saw
died
how
and
much.
then he pressed tab and look and see like
Like,
who is
okay, you know what?
yeah seeing all the
Yeah,
magic
okay.
damage being done, so he decided to just pivot into the Spectre's Call,
Mm.
which is a very good adaptation. But look at
Nah, I'm
Ken,
not
look
gonna
at Ken on
lie.
the minimap. I think he's gonna die right here. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh
Um,
no, he probably will live. He's gonna live.
you gotta escape. I think he can dash, and then he's gonna dash through your flash. Okay.
Oh, that's a very good arrow from the Ash.
Oh,
Winning. Oh my god,
oh,
you're
okay.
so dead. Never pick this champion again in my game, bro. I think that's kind of the message that they're trying to send
Look at this.
to
That's
this
so
Malzahar.
disgusting. Just walking up. Yeah, this is a learned lesson here for Kaiser's Kennel. Like,
Oh,
don't pick a Graves in mid lane, cause fam, the range, and then Jana's trying, but it's not doing enough. Like her knock up, her heals, it's just not enough safety or disengage for the range that they have. Like Jace, that can just run in and just jump in and just like, is it me alone that realizes that Zach's jumps are really accurate? Like wait, let's see if I'm right.
oh yeah, he
Okay,
most
he's going
definitely
back.
has some type of GPS lock on
Oh, wait, what
on
is
this key.
Maokai gonna try? Is anyone gonna try? They see it happening.
Well, in a play like this, I think Makai just needs to try for a steal, and everyone needs to just get the heck out of there. And he did
Oh
get
my
the
god, he got a
steal,
steal! He's
but
going
there's
for
an
the team
int.
engage, but there's no one to follow up. Where is my team?
Oh,
Where is
that's
my
actually
team?
the best they could ever ask for right now. That's the best they could ever ask for. Let Makai go in for the steal,
Um,
and you just make sure everyone just stays clear and don't die after I go in.
fair
And he
enough,
did
but
get the
like,
steal.
can
Yeah,
they use? Alright, my opinion was like that steal and that ult because he timed them perfectly. I think they could have came in there and ended that team fight because right now they have the Baron buff, but they don't have the strength to do anything with it. They're just middle ground. They're just keeping what is alive, barely. Because look at the damage. Ash don't care. Like this is a safe. This is a safety Baron right now. They're just making sure that they don't dear God, that they don't do much damage. Alright, they don't kill themselves because my God, imagine being Maokai. Like even one person to follow up. Like good on me for like saving that, but like fam, wow. But as you say, it's safety. It's making sure the other team don't have it and keeping my lane to a push level
yeah.
to a point.
The thing is like looking at this goal lead. This goal lead is mainly coming from the Ash. The Ash was like 14k versus the counterpart Malzahar who only has like 10K. So that's a 4k goal lead on the Ash. That's an entire item and a piece. Grapes is pretty much doing fine. He's almost even. The junglers are like 1k apart, and Naxos is like 4k up. So yeah, I think Kaiser's Kennel is not necessarily in a totally bad spot when they really think of it. If they can avoid the Ash, they would be in a very good position. Maybe they
I
could
mean,
try a
only
5v5 and wither the Ash, and maybe that would help a little bit, but I'm not sure how that's going to play out.
no, but you're not considering in a 5v5 they have to contest with. Cause Victor doesn't even need to be in a 5v5 to do damage in a 5v5. He can just drop his W, drop his ult, and just walk away and just E from a distance. And like they have to do so much to ensure that the peel is like I don't know, like the amount of work that Kaiser Kennel need to put in for them to kill a Ash is gonna probably eliminate more of the team than it be worth. It's
Yeah,
it's a hard game forward, I have to say.
this is what you find with these two threat team comps. you don't just have one person that you can focus, because you always have a secondary carry who can clean up the fight if you go to focus too hard on one particular player.
So in your estimation, Jamaica, like seeing as though we said we the analogy of soup and rice and peas, which part which meat Kaiser's kind of need for dashing out of soup here for make them work good. Who on them team need to invest now?
I
Cause
think I,
boy,
I think it's more of what meat they need to take out. I think they shouldn't put the pig steel in that particular soup, cause no, the Rasta man is letting them pay.
right? Like like I don't know, like this is the Ita Life team um tilted. They're not about that pork life and them showing them the Ita way. Like
Yeah.
cause who does damage on Kaiser's Kennel?
And
No
I mean,
one.
no one
No
cried,
one.
but I mean, I know who's taking structures, and it's definitely Nasus. And oh my God, that's a very good engage from Immune. Graves got caught
What did
out,
I say
back
about
out.
this
Oh my
bruise
God, Graves
engage?
got out.
The accurate half.
This Zack is
Janus
just
trying to disengage, but there's no
unstoppable.
can do.
And
Shut down
Mankai's gonna go
by
down
the
right now, and if
Victor.
Mankai dies, the game is over. Yeah, this game is pretty much over right now. They're gonna pick up. They're gonna pick up this. Oh no! Flash from Nasus LOL trying to get out of there, but
Oh my God!
California is still
Wait,
pushing.
wait. Are we getting a?
They're
They're
gonna
doing
get
a
a win.
lot, but then they're back. Can you guys do enough? Can they do enough to distract
Oh
them?
my!
You know, oh my God, that damage, bro, that damage on that Ash is too much. NASA's trying to go through, trying to do a backdoor, but it's too much. There's too much peel for the Ash, too much damage on the Ash, not enough damage on the NASA's for him to push for himself. It's just too much.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, California is applying pressure on Mercius, but
he's
just
trying
not enough.
so
Mercius
much.
is trusting his team. He's not panicking. He's not panic TPing into these fights to allow Nasus to take down his
Have we
base.
seen a Shen ult used since
I think
game?
there was
Am I
a
blind?
few. Yeah, there was a couple used, but I mean, it wasn't. I would say it
It's not
wasn't even
prevalent.
necessary. It wasn't even necessary. It was just, hey guys,
Wow.
I'm also in the game.
Alright, so Janna's pinging Byron here for 52 seconds. I don't think they would have enough strength to move for Byron. Cause like seeing how this team is, you guys don't have any engage. They have the Elder. Like fam. What are you guys gonna
They have
do?
to try like a similar thing that they did, the last game, which was, just sending Jungle God Kaiser. Oh my God, that was so much damage.
What I think is going on in the head of Kyzer's Kennel here is like California wants his team to just stall enough for him to get turrets. He's like, guys, I'm objectives. I can tear down turrets easily. Just keep them busy, and that's all he's praying for. But like, they can't do it. It does too much damage. That turret's gonna go, and there we go. Engage. That's gonna be the inhibitor.
But I think what Tilted is trying to do, they're trying to give California whatever he wants while they take his entire base. I think they should try to rotate around now, pick up these two other inhibs, and then pivot into the Baron immediately after. I think they have the damage that they can win this fight if they do try to engage him. So I would
Do it. Oh my God. Malzahar seeing opportunity, but
but
good
Linear does
shot.
have ult. I don't think it's gonna work out if you try that. Oh my God, Graves is dead.
Okay.
Oh my God. Yeah, this is good game, guys. Nasus, they're killing your
Nasus is
entire
doing
team.
exact same work, but then the team, guys, nice dodge. But then, oh my God, that Elder Dragon doing so much work.
Oh,
Can Nasus save his team?
Nasus
Can
is gonna
Nasus
try
save
to
his
back,
team?
but Shen comes
Oh,
in.
thank God.
This is
Elden
definitely a good game.
Elden buff wearing off.
Oh my
Ooh.
God, that's so much damage from the Victor. And Nasus is gonna try to come in.
Oh my
but
God, that
keeps
Ash
him
is
close.
just shredding
Oh,
him
look
down.
at that heal. He's dead. Yes, you farmed
That
all game,
Ash-
but what for what? Why did you farm? To die or watch your base die?
He tried though. Like I would say, if this was, I'll give him the man of the match for the losing team, cause like he got the save two inhibs. He tried so hard, but like the weak link was the rest of the team. That's the thing, fam. You're the only strong link here. Like the rest of the team couldn't stall enough or keep enough it was just a stomp from Tilt JA. Lesson learned. Lesson
Yeah,
learned.
and this is why you don't really see a lot of split push comps, in League of Legends these days. And yeah, very good
Yeah,
game
or at least
overall.
faster ones.
Yeah, very good game. So let's pass it back over to our constant host, Mr. Dex.
The Dex.
Let's analyze this game.
All right, thank you so much, guys. That was a very good comeback by Tilted Tilted Esports. Sorry, keeping themselves in the game and putting a little ripple or wrench in Kyzer's Kennel's spoke, as I'm sure they were hoping to just run away with this one. All right, so we saw the adaptation. So they were on blue side. They didn't ban Zach, picked it for themselves. Turned out to be what they needed to get this game forward. So now that Kyzer's Kennel will be on blue side, will you see a Zach ban or a Zach pick happening?
Well, I don't know anything, but something put it with Zach. Somebody get one Zach first because both team realize how effective he is in battle. So somebody go to something. Ban or pick.
All right. So I'd vote for it being banned since it going into Kyzer's Kennel hand is not good for everyone. Do you think that Graves' pick was detrimental to the overall team?
I don't think Graves did anything at all. I think Graves was just something to farm, just like a regular cannon minion. I think that's pretty much what he was. But to be completely fair, that was pretty much his entire team minus California. They were just minions to farm for the side of Tilted.
Yeah, extra gold. Cause like I've always said I'm not a fan of Janna. I've only seen it well used in pro play, and that's like extremely good pro play, like LCS, not even LCS, it's LCS pro play, like over in Korea. But like fam, the effectiveness of Janna is due to how effective her ADC is. And when you put her with Mazahar, who's not really an ADC to begin with, her effectiveness falls off. So all that plays into it, and man, I guess it's just a learning. I guess third game now we'll see what really happens.
All right, so Zufu, sir, you rested. Do you think that you were the bad luck that caused him to JA the first game?
Definitely.
I mean, maybe.
I agree.
I definitely was looking at the draft and I was like, yeah man, Tilted J definitely tuned into the stream and just listened to what I was saying because they drafted a better bot lane. Ash was still an immobile ADC, but they paired it with the Milio. They had a really good scaling mid lane. They got the Zac. The Zac had like I'm looking at the score now. 2-0-12, man. Like this is appalling. This is appalling.
Like 4 players on the team went deathless.
Oh
mid lane 609, ADC 1206, jungle 2012, and support 0017. Perfect game is what OP.GG is saying. The only person who died twice was the top laner. He did his job. We know that he couldn't match the Nasus, but he played his part in keeping him out of the fight and keeping Kyzer's Kennel guessing as to what is going to happen next.
And that's true. I give a shout out to Mercius for real. I mean, most players would have tilted in that situation, not able to even be a part of these games. I mean, he wasn't even in the frame of all the action that was going on, pretty much. But he held the Nasus, as long as he could, and stopped from pretty much taking the entire base and just allow his team to win the 4v4, fighting these various objectives, whether it be neutral or towers on the other side of the map. Very good adaptation from Mercius, not tilting.
Good objective, man. He knew the plan.
Yeah. Understood the assignment.
He understood the assignment, as we'd say. All right, guys. So I think we spoke about what we should expect from game number 3. Banning that Zac. I think that has been the nucleus for both teams so far. Once there's a Zac involved, it is overly one-sided. So the previous game, the ban declared also the ban the Jace mid lane. So that's 2 from Ravi that was taken away. I was looking to see him probably either default to the Camille or the Akali, but instead he decided to pick Graves mid. We also saw another major battling because Carsos was banned.
Band out, yeah.
We saw the pivot onto Mazahar, but
Mhm.
the immune or the cleanse, the built-in cleanse in Milio's ult helped the entire team to navigate the Mazahar ult. Anyone that gets ulted, drop that ult, the CC is removed, and then it's just damage, damage, damage. Because once Mazahar is ult and he is stationary, you can just pile on a bag of damage onto him.
Yeah.
You know, be interesting.
Mm.
I think that if they switch Graves over to bot lane, even like just for even for a couple minutes, like that smoke screen would have done a lot to even like give Ash more of a pause to engage, because with Malzahar you just have the shield, one W and that's pop take and go fully in. But that Graves was, yeah.
And so the teams are going to get the pro draft running in the background, and then we're gonna take a quick break. And when we get back, we should be in the game, get things started. So stick around with us, don't go nowhere. We will be right back. All right, guys, thank you so much for sticking around and welcome back. We are getting the teams ready for the next game. It's going to be game number 3. This time, Kyzer's Kennel is on blue and Tilted JA is on red. So we know we had a discussion earlier about what we think the teams should pick and how proud we were, or how I guess much more entertaining it was to see this game play out. It was back and forth for most of the game. We thought that Nassau's backdoor may have won Kyzer's Kennel the game, but I think Shen was able to do enough to keep him from ending the game and then only grouping with his team when necessary. All right, so we are in game number 3. Whoever wins this will be on set points. So who do you guys think will take this second game, and what condition must be met for that team to get the win? So we're gonna start with Liger. Let's hear your thoughts.
Well, this second game really humbled me as a Kyzer's Kennel fan, and I'm sure it humbled them as well, knowing that you can't just pick these willy-nilly picks and expect them to work, because Tilted JA is an experienced team, the map sense. So I'm still gonna stick with Kyzer's Kennel and hope that their mid lane and bot lane picks are more centered to the team and more stronger and have more sense. Not sense, but like it's more better played for the team, because man, that last game was a stomp. Not gonna lie.
So you're saying they should get off the mage picks for bot lane and find a regular ADC?
I would. They seem to be doing good with mage picks, so I won't say them to get off. But like the support, get a better support, cause when you have mage ADCs, you have a high engage support, or at least a tank support, someone that can provide some damage. Like last game, when your first game with a Mumu, good game. Second game with Janna, bad game. Third game, get a tank or someone with good engage and should match out.
All right, Zufu.
I definitely do think that a lot of the attention is going to have to be in that bot lane. I see that Tilted is tapping into the stream and they're listening to my coaching services, and they're drafting more for their bot lane. They're drafting
Free at that. For free, you should charge them.
for free, you know? But that's how it goes sometimes. You have to do what you have to do to advertise. But regardless, I do think that they should be able to keep their focus down in that bot lane. Basically, wash and rinse and repeat. I see where the jungler had so much impact in the last game as well. So I'm expecting him to come back with another high impact jungler champion. He might not get the Zac. If he gets the Zac, that's good. If he doesn't get the Zac, you have the Hecarim, you have the Amumu. Play something like that. Play for your bot lane and see if you can come out and take down Kyzer's Kennel. And I guess the inverse would also be true for Kyzer's. Their strength is in the other lanes, in the mid lane and the top lane. Nasus is a fine thing to draft. I have no idea what this Graves pick was. I don't know why they picked that, but they did. Ravy, if you're listening, I know your champion pool must be deeper than 3 champions. Don't pick back Graves. Let's play something else. All right. So those are my thoughts.
Jamaica, your thoughts. Which team you think is going to pull ahead, and what do you think is the comp needed to take that win?
Well, I am still on the side of Tilted. I am going with the underdogs. I am not a wagonist. Like some people. Some people when JLP in power, they must say shower, and when PNP in power, they must say power, whatever the case may be. I hope I got it right. I'm not that type of person. I'm going to ride with Tilted until the wheels fall off. And maybe Kyzer's Kennel, they're having a little bit of a, bot lane issues. They've subbed their bot lane at least 18 times, to my knowledge. And maybe number 19 would be the charm. Subbing a 19th AD carry in would be the charm. So let's see if Tilted can keep them on their toes and, put the pressure on them. Trust me, the bot lane has been, carrying. I've seen boys doing very well. I really like the competition that they're bringing to Kyzer's Kennel. Don't look at the ranks that is, next to their names. Just look at them as, just another Kenyan minion to farm, and they're doing very well. Enjoying these games.
All right, then. So those are the casters' predictions. Jamaica and Zufu are going to take you through this one. We are about to get into Champion Select. And you guys, wait, did I have a prediction running? If I don't, I'm going to bring it up and get it running. But there's still a raffle going on. Go ahead and press exclamation raffle to get in. Over to you guys.
All right, finally getting into the drafts. We're going to see what both of these teams going to decide to pick. See what they're going to
If they
shape it
decide to
up.
ban the Zach, that Zach was mature to deal with, if I must say. You know?
I agree with you. Hopefully they ban it. Either one of these teams need to get that Zach out of the pool if they're going to have a fairer
So
game.
I go.
First ban is actually onto the Shen. It's a good ban. Very good champion with
Never
double
look back.
globals, especially if it packs the teleport along with the Jace ban over to Ravy. Ravy's Jace is really oppressive. I already know where all the attention will be going if he is to get the Jace.
Yeah, most definitely. The Shen ban, definitely, I can see.
Absolutely.
For it, but I mean, they could have picked it for themselves though. So I'm not sure why they went ahead and banned the Shen versus the Zach or even the Nasus.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe they, got rid of it just because of, comfort. Maybe they're not that comfortable on it. See the double AP bans here with the Karthus along with the Vladimir. I'm not even sure who is the Vladimir player on Tilted, but I do.
Yeah, I think maybe this has to be a mistake. Which team is on what side? I think it's maybe Kyzer's Kennel, because it almost feels like these players are banning themselves. So I think maybe it's Kyzer's Kennel that's on the blue side and Tilted on the red side. That has to be it. Maybe a little bit of graphical error.
Oh, yeah, it seems like that might be the case. I was just
Because it
looking
would
at
be
the
very awkward for Kyzer's Kennel to be banning out their Jace and their Carter. That would be not ideal.
and they run it back with the Gragas, with the Ash, and they get the Gragas pick in for Tilted JA along with Cute Eager Swag picking up the Karma and Ravy going back for his signature Kled pick. Looks like they're just going back on comfort for Kyzer's Kennel.
Yeah, most definitely. They had success with these two picks in game number 1. And after getting, pummeled in game number 2, they don't want a repeat of that, so they're going back to comfort. And picked up for a same boy.
That is crazy. I haven't seen a Corky in a while. I'm about to see if I can do a little research on him to see how much Corky does this guy actually play, but he does seem like he's one of those high-skilled mage safety mid laners. See, they're trying to get rid of the Vladimir from him. They're taking his kill as well, because that kill is his as well from him, and he gets what seems to be his Corky comfort pick. 2 bans go down here against California, Darius, and the Nassau. So we're going to see him on something new at last. Those are 2 picks I know he's very comfortable on, but not a player that I know to have a small champion pool, so I don't really have to be worrying about what California will be picking.
Yeah, I mean, we has to hope that this Corky pays dividends, because his Victor was up that he totally stomped on, and he opted not to grab that Victor. He went for the Corky instead. A much lower pick rate champ on this particular patch. Have not seen a Corky in quite a while. I'm not even sure the build that he goes for, but rounding off with a Tarek, and yeah, this is actually a very good deal.
I'm looking at Kyzer's Kennel and I am so confused. You see that the Renekton is picked up along with a Cho'Gath for Nasus LOL. Looks like these guys are just going full send it, run them down, and just eat them alive, because I don't know what this camp is. No ADCs, 4 melee champs.
Yeah, and not a lot of AP damage either. I mean, unless they're gonna go AP Cho'Gath or AP Amumu. I mean, I know Amumu does do some AP damage, but he's typically more of a tanky champion. So yeah, Kyzer's Kennel has been really throwing a wrench on our casting with these weird picks. We don't know if they're going up, down, left, or right. This feels like a cheat code, and I'm not familiar with even the game that they're plugging this cheat code in for. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, me too. I'm looking at it and I'm like wondering what is this draft. It's quite interesting, but I did do a look up on Asane Boy's stats, and Corky is one of his comfort picks. He has a 78% win rate in the first part of this season. Of course, he only played about 9 games, but a 78% win rate is still pretty good. So we are supposed to be able to expect things from this mid lane in Asane Boy. I like the Enchanter and Ash duo bot lane here with the Taric and the Ash. They should be able to provide so much sustain, and the team fights are going to be monstrous. They have so much engage, but Taric has just made it 10 times harder.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And even the Poppy is gonna make their life so miserable dealing with this Poppy. I know Poppy, her steadfast present, it can stop a lot of these engages, these dashes,
Yeah.
specifically. A Momo Q coming in, that's actually a dash. So timing the steadfast present can totally put a halt into this potential Amumu engage and this Renekton dash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, timing that steadfast present also is going to stop that engage. And then when you think about the ultimate, the keeper's verdict, knocking one, two, probably even three of these melee champions out of the fight and having a 5v3, 5v2 is going to be something to look forward forward to through this game.
Most definitely, this game is going to be quite a battle. So really good scaling as usual on the side of Tilted JA. Eyes are going to definitely have to be on both of these junglers because we finally gotten to see the Gragas. Haven't seen that pick in a minute. Not that it hasn't shown up in the tournament, but we haven't seen it in a minute. It's a pretty good um jungle pick. Really well, if it's going to the jungle, because it's a good flex pick as well.
I think it's probably a top lane Gragas and but it can be, it can either be it can either be jungle or top, same as the Poppy, can either be jungle or top. But you notice that the comp on this side of Tilted JA, it's I'm really more favoring this comp because what Kyzer's Kennel wants to do can totally be disengaged from the side of Tilted JA. They have enough tools to keep their two carries, Bug and Asane boy. Sorry if I miss off one of the bug, it's very long. They can protect these two carries to allow them to deal damage. The invulnerability on the Taric, the keeper's verdict, as I mentioned, even the Gragas cast, it can definitely knock them away from the carries to allow the carries to keep safe. So I do like the thought process behind picking up this particular comp.
Yeah, most definitely. It's pretty well rounded. Both of them seem well. Tilted seems a little bit more rounded than the side of Kyzer's Kennel. I'm still super interested to see how this kind of a game will play out. Might be the Cho'Gath in the bot lane, as to how it seems, might put Nasus low in bot lane again. So I'm really interested to see how this will play out. I think that is there to consider though, is the amount of objective security that the side of Kyzer's Kennel has. I mean, with the fact that they have a Cho'Gath, and you know how well that scales with the feast scales with objectives as he continues to grow in health and AP and so on. Because I think its base damage currently to monsters is like 1.5k. We have a pause here.
Yeah, slight pause, but his task is going to be to even get into the fight, in the first place, to even help with that objective secure. Because I'm looking at Poppy to be controlling these and another DC from Nasus LOL. But I think he's gonna come back.
So they're resuming the game now.
Yeah, I mean he DC'd last game and he lost, so let's see if it's going to be a similar situation.
Yeah,
DC,
hopefully gets back in soon.
I think I saw a couple already. Yes, they're back in.
Okay, wonderful.
So Tariq actually started without items and had to run back to base to pick up items. So not sure.
They're going for some early cheese here. Tark is missing. Stun would be really good, but we'll see if they will be able to catch out anybody. A little first blood, and that can go really far away. The rating on Tarek.
Yeah, this Tariq missing the item by that was that really messed up what Tilted JA was trying to do level 1. If he was there, I think they would have just went for it immediately. But him not being there, having to go back to buy items, is what made them a little bit concerned. So they didn't go for that in that early invade, and they would have caught that Cho'Gath and Karma. At least burn a flash possibly because they have a lot of CC.
Yeah, that's true. They'd at least get a flash. I mean, they were there waiting for them, and they were watching. So maybe not. Looks like it's a topside start for this Poppy. Topside start on for both of these junglers.
The jungle is
Not for
actually Gragas. Oh wow, I didn't know. I
yes,
didn't realize that.
Gragas jungle along with Amumu jungle. So we can expect the first gank, first set of attention to be going down towards that bot side. Both teams have a really good gank setup with all of that CC that comes from the Cho'Gath along with Tarek Stun and the slows from Ash.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, I do rather the top side ganks, if I'm being honest.
Ooh, look at that poke. And they're trying to
Nice
trade back.
trade. Nice trade back. Not giving them anything for free, but
Ooh, that rupture is going to be a pain.
yeah.
Causing so much damage until the Ash is already on half HP. It looks
Yeah,
like
that's a good couple of ruptures on the Ash. I'm not wasting these skills on the minion wave, just using them to poke down the Ash.
yeah. It's been
Oh
going
wow,
on
that's
pretty
a
well.
lot of damage from Poppy. What are you doing,
Ooh,
California? That you're just taking all that for free. Oh. They
neither
hit
them have
level 2, but
ignite.
then oh.
California might be in trouble here.
Does
Looks
he
like the
have the
fight's
stun?
going
Does he?
down.
No, he doesn't have the stun.
Ooh, Rupture goes back.
Oh
Out
my! If he
Ash.
had aimed that correctly, I'm pretty sure he would have burned the flash.
So much action. The stun goes down onto the Poppy. Poppy is forced to flash out. Almost
Yeah,
dies.
yeah. He doesn't. I don't think he has Keeper's Bird. Has it now, so he should be able to time this Renekton dash and he can time the Renekton dash. Should be able to pick up at least burn a flash, potentially a kill.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Oh, we got
Stops
it.
him.
That was
Ooh, it
oh
stops
my god.
him.
That's
And he
dead.
pushes him back. And that's first blood. That's first
That was
blood
a
going over to the
very,
Poppy.
very good play from Merthius. Very good play. This
Really
guy
good
has
play.
hands.
You called it. You called it. Exactly how you said it. That's how it played out.
Yeah. I mean, he was not fearful at all. He knew exactly what he needed to do, and he did it.
Yeah. He stopped him and continued. Looks like a fight's going in on the bot lane. A flash is forced out of the Taric. Had to get out of there. The Amumu was there, so that he would have surely died if he got CC'd.
Yeah, I mean that was a very good early flash, not wasting any time, just burnt it right away. I mean, me, I would have held it a little bit longer, but I mean, I do understand why he went for it.
Yeah, I would have held it a little longer too. I would have died though. That's
Yeah,
that's
more than
probably would have.
likely. You know what we do.
Yeah. I'd have totally died there. It's
So
like they're
Poppy
being
still hasn't
really
recalled
aggressive.
yet, though. He's still farming up a little bit.
Ooh, he's trying to wait until hit some sort of item spike, a slow push going in. What is Gragas doing? It's like he's trying to help. Oh, Poppy might not have
Yeah,
gotten
Poppy
a
needs
good
to
back
recall, so
timing.
he's trying to help her push the wave in, so she can get a decent recall. Probably even walk back to lane instead of having to TP.
Yeah.
There's no way he can hold that wave. I don't think he can hold that wave.
No. That's too much. That's too many minions. He wants to hold it. He's on like half HP. Poppy gets a perfect back. Let's go back and buy our items. Coming back fresh. Less than 30 seconds until the first dragon is up. I wonder what it will be.
Yeah, I think Ash needs to probably go boots first item to help her with some movement speed to dodge these ruptures because she's eating all of them. I've not seen one of these ruptures miss. I mean, maybe the hitbox is just that much bigger than my simple mind can fathom.
Yeah, I mean, it has a pretty decent sized hitbox, man. And he's just timing it so well. He's timing it based on, if this
Another
player's
rupture.
going to
Wow,
walk
this
forward.
is just rupture behind rupture behind rupture.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but this Cho'Gath has a Doran's ring. So you know what that means?
AP Cho'Gath.
AP Cho'Gath, man.
Possibly.
Most likely. That's what I feel is going to happen. AP Cho'Gath is pretty lethal. I believe that the ultimate, the feast scales really well with ability power. It scales with ability power and health, and it does, true damage as well. So it's going to be really problematic. Once you're below a certain amount of HP, that Cho'Gath is flashing in and you are dead.
And Kyzer Kennel using that back timer from Ash and Taric to pick up this early dragon.
Mm-hmm. Really good. 6-minute dragon. They can probably reset, prepare for Herald, which is going to be in the next minute and 40.
Oh, mistimed that a little bit. Yes, I would get out of there. Yeah, Mercius has to be on point with that steadfast presence. You know, if you miss it, you have to get out of there. Renekton is just gonna run you down. Yeah, he's
Dashing
probably dead
in.
right here.
Predator's Fury is dashing in even more.
Oh,
Poppy
nice
Copter, he
flash.
flashes right over it.
But
Renekton is still hungry for more, but he doesn't have anything to close the gap.
yeah,
So Poppy
that
gets
was.
away.
I do see what he was trying to do, but flashing over it, gave Poppy the room that she needed to get out.
Yeah, yeah. So it's a win-win for Poppy anyways. Able to escape.
Another. Oh
Another
my
rupture.
God, you're
Oh my
alone. Are they
god.
gonna run him down? They're gonna run him down.
Looks like it another rupture lands again. Karma finally here to help
Wow.
us stop the
Ravy's dead. No,
flash.
Ravy's gonna live.
There's a lot of action going
My
on
God,
this map.
Gragas trolled that one.
Kill might
Yeah.
be going in onto this Tarek in the bot
Gragas
lane.
trolled that one.
Tarek manages to dodge a rupture. Ravy is chasing down this Gragas. He's flashing
Yeah.
over the barrel and boom. Kill goes in for Ravy. Still bot lane 2v2 is going strong. Tilted JA's
Oh
bot lane.
my gosh.
Tarek has been ruptured. He goes back to Mount Targon to await his time to come back again.
Yeah, that was I don't know. He's very on point with these ruptures.
I agree. I don't know if it's like I don't know if his ruptures are just point and click.
He's dead.
Ooh, California died. What happened?
Outplayed.
What happened? My
Yeah,
God.
I mean, we tried to stun up Poppy under the tower, and yeah, got steadfast presence and couldn't dash out.
Boy, that is rough. I did see the entire fight. Looks like it gives them room to for the side of Kyzer's Kennel to get onto this Rift Herald, further their snowball. Game is still relatively even in gold and kills, but this Rift Herald is going to be really important.
Yeah, and this
Security.
Troll is 64 CS, the Ash is 41. Not what I thought I would see, actually. I thought the Ash would have like the push and have Cho'Gath on the back foot until at least later on in the game when he gets a little bit more tanky.
I thought so too, but Cho'Gath is abusing a really underrated thing that he has, which is passive. Every time he kills a minion, he gains back a little bit of HP and mana. So he's abusing that
He's
along
doing
with the
so
karma
much
shielding.
damage, yo.
Not a battle going in on
Oh, nice
top
try,
lane.
nice try.
The Renekton ultimate comes in. Ooh, the Poppycopter sends him away. Fight cannot continue.
Yeah, they need to dodge these ruptures. Wow.
Ooh. Started playing whack-a-mole
Yeah.
with these
They're not
champions.
dodging at all. I mean, there is a fruit in the jungle. Maybe Tarek can walk up and pick that up or regain some of first person
Slice and
down.
dice.
Yeah, must be down.
So much fighting on these maps. On this map, a lot of action.
And with even Poppy 2 kills up, I mean Renekton is still nice steadfast present. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
I don't know what Jungle God Kyzer is doing. He completely whiffs the bandage toss.
Yeah, these are the type of jungles I get in my games. Just let you know.
No idea what he's doing. Maybe he was trying to go around the minion, but come on, man. There's an entire wave there.
I mean, they're just feeding this puppy. This puppy's 3-0.
Exactly. Exactly. I think their attention should have really been focused onto this bot lane. They have much better gank setup.
Well, yeah,
Does look like the map is split though. Cause see Gragas is here farming his red. Or Gragas is trying to split the map. But they should be focusing bot side. Kazas Kenya should be focusing bot side. Bot side is where their gank setup is.
Yeah.
Bot side is where their lead is. Leave this Renekton alone. I don't think you can help him anymore.
Yeah, I mean, if you look what Kyzer's Kennels are actually doing, they're just throwing themselves at this puppy and just donating these kills. I mean, I hope it's not something that comes back to bite them later on in the game.
Yeah, I hope not. I can only say I hope not. But Poppy is such an oppressively strong champion. Second dragon of the game is up now. Ocean Drake. So we'll definitely have that to look forward to. Maybe they'll be able to maybe they'll try to fight for it. Both teams, it's like both bot lanes are, getting themselves around the
I mean,
pick.
does Corky have package? If Corky has package, this would look definitely good. Oh yeah, he does have
Yes, he
package.
does.
Actually, a good fight if Tilted wants to try, to fight for this Drake. Yeah, I think Gragas should just go for it. Cho'Gath is in base. Corky has package. I don't think they want to fight this, but they do need to help to push this. Yeah, they're definitely gonna go for it.
Looks like they might be trying to see if they can get a
Oh
pick
no!
off here on the Corky. Bear trap on the rope. Ooh,
Oh
into the
my
pocket
god!
trigger toe.
That was really bad. From Asin boy. You have the package. You want to make sure the package is being used
Like
in
the
the
stun
fight.
in. The dragon goes over to the Amumu. The fight continues. The stun had landed onto two people, but the Corky is here.
Renekton is
Package or
flanking.
not. He's ready to fight. He's taking down the rest of the team. The Poppy is knocked up, trying to see if she can get something down. Mercius is trying to escape, but the Corky is throwing these missiles. Ash is in the back line, trying her best, tickling the Renekton. Karma picks up a kill onto the Poppy. A Sane Boy is forced to flash over the wall. And
Yeah.
wow, 2 for 2 for both of these teams.
Yeah, that was very, very bad for Asin boy. Him wasting that package mid lane, playing around with Raven. Yeah, that's kind of what caused that fight to go that way. As soon as they burned that package mid lane, they were like, he doesn't have package. Let's go in. That's exactly what they did. I mean, when you have the package, you have to stay safe and only use the package, to secure that objective.
I mean, they definitely did. He did his best there with, means of keeping his summoners. Because if he hadn't used the package, he'd have gotten caught by the bandage toss, and it would have just been it for him. He would have been dead.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate for Tilted how that fight went out. But Raven doesn't have dash. He just burned the dash. Okay.
He does have flash, and Karma's right there, so he manages to escape. But wow, what a remarkably even game. It does have ooh, not a bandage toss missed by the Valkyrie manages to
It's going to pick
escape.
up one plate here.
Looks pretty even so far. Looks like a fight might be going on in the bot lane.
Poppy's
Karma
just
is
so much
running down
stronger
this
right now.
Taric.
Taric is dead.
Taric has flash. Ooh. He escapes over the wall. But the game is
Squad. Might cost you your flash.
a slight 2k lead for the side of Kyzer's Kennel though. Most of that lead is probably on Nasus Lul and Ravi. Looks like a fight might be going down here, but just Valkyrie's out the mid lane. I think the second Herald is up and it might be claimed. I see pings going down onto the bot lane. Is this a dive?
Taric doesn't have ult.
Ooh, a flash. Stun onto the Ash, the bandage toss to continue. Amumu is 1v1ing him. Taric tries to stopwatch, but it's not enough. They trade a kill. Looks like this might be turning on his head for the side of Climactic Gaming. They're running down their Amumu, but they managed to get the tower out first. A 1-for-1 trade. A 1-for-1. Yeah. 1-for-1 trade for the side of, Kyzer's Kennel.
I see what you were trying to do there. Oh my god.
Double kill. Sorry, it's not a 1-for-1 anymore.
Yeah,
Kyzer's
the
Kennel.
level of disrespect right there was yeah. I know Mercius is trying to, get something done because he realized his team is getting smashed.
Gragas comes in, uses the cask, trying his best to take down Renekton. Renekton dies a third time for this game. Maybe they'll be able to convert that into a tower.
Yeah, most definitely going to try to do that, dropping the Herald. Fortunately, couldn't drop the Herald before the tower plate expired, but you get what you can take, or you take what you can get.
Yeah, true. Very true. Cho'Gath is here to try and stop them. Like he might be going in.
Does Poppy
Never realizes that he's alone. Does he have ultimate? He has ultimate.
Why did he doesn't have mana? Probably doesn't have mana. Oh, nice dodge. You gotta
He manages to escape.
Yeah, that was very close. But with
Pretty
that
close
all
game.
said, Kyzer Kennel managed to pick up a 2K gold lead.
Yeah, they are definitely ahead. Kaisers Kennel are definitely ahead. Another fight will have to be put down on this dragon. Kaisers is two dragons. There are two dragons up. This third dragon is going to be Soul Point. So Tilted JA are going to have to, put some sort of precedent, some sort of priority on getting their hands on this next dragon.
And let's revert to the Corki just for a second. This was not the Corki build that I would expect to see with Static Shift being so strong. I thought it would be like a Static Shift rush into AP, but it's the Triforce into Muramana. Not what I expected. I'm not a Corki player, but I just thought, based on how strong Static Shift was, Corki would be an ideal champion for a Static Shift AP build.
Yeah, I would have thought so too, but it seems like they're just going for that standard Corki build. This is the Corki build that I'm used to. The Trinity Force into the Manamune, but I haven't played Corkis in like 3 seasons, so I would expect it to change.
Okay, so as you can see right here, they have a much better setup right now with the Corki having the package and actually there at the fight, not off to the side getting picked off.
Yeah.
So I don't know if everyone got froze, but I definitely got froze.
Yeah, it's happening on my
Okay,
end
the
as
game
well.
is back in. Poppy's face tanking everyone. That's a good Gragas
Yeah.
all clearing out. And
Ooh,
that's
bandage
just a
toss,
good
but
Corki going in with the package. It's burning down everyone, but my gosh, they got melted.
wow. Yee.
But the
What
carriers are
happened?
still alive. The carriers are still alive.
Corki trying to do his damage. Bug, trying to 1v9, but one lone Ash is not enough. Karma Shield is too much, the bandage toss is too much, and they are taking them down. Tilted JA is being slain. Corki has been ruptured, and it's an ace for the side of Kaiser's Kennel. Why am I saying Climactic Gaming? For the side of Kaiser's Kennel.
That's a rough one because everything went as how you would want it to go, and you still got aced. So I don't know what Tilted are thinking that they can do right now to probably get back into this game because like they had a very good setup right there. The turret all came down, but I think it was just too much CC. There was just way too much CC because the Amumu went in and just cleaned them up.
Yeah, the curse of the sad mummy, the Amumu ultimate definitely like neutralized the Taric ultimate. They were just immune for the duration of the stun, and then you just saw them just losing HP as it shed, as the Taric ultimate went away. I was kind of amazed. I was like, where is all of this damage coming from?
Yeah. And
then-
the problem with Tilted J is that they have like a 100% like disengage kiting comp. They don't have like any way to really engage these fights. If I'm being like honest, I mean maybe Gragas can try like a flash or E flash onto like a target that's picked off, but based on the team comp, I don't think that's how you want to be using your Gragas. You want to be using your Gragas to peel your carries. So they're kind of at the mercy of Kyzer's Kennel for when they decide that they want to, all in onto them.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Kaiser's Kennel is definitely setting the pace for this game, even though they're standing on a ward currently, so everybody knows that they're right there. But they are setting the pace for this game, especially with the fact that this type of a draft is very hard to kill. Even if you go and say, okay, we're going to take out the Karma first, doesn't even matter. They have like 4 high sustain or tanky champions that are there that are going to be challenging to pick. So it's going to be really hard for the side of Tilted JA to come back in a game like this. They are what? 5k down.
Yeah, and I mean the Ash is pretty much like a fasting Ash right now, only 123 CS and 1 item. When you compare to what's going on in the rest of the map, I mean everyone is way ahead of her.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I think that Ash has been known for as an ADC champion. is that she's a lot more on the side of utility rather than the side of being a high damage dealer like a Varus or a a Kog'Maw, another immobile AD champ like that. She's a lot more about utility. She gives you vision, she gives you a stun, she gives you a slow. So it would definitely be good that it's paired with the quirky, something like that, but neither of them are really putting in the I wouldn't say the work, but neither of them are really making that kind of impact to turn this game, to turn the tides.
Yeah, well, we have to see what her second item is going to be. Like for a team like this that's so ridiculously tanky, I'm thinking maybe she wants to go for that a Rage Blade. It's a little bit more tank bursting on that side of it versus the Triforce, which I think is not going to be ideal versus these champions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually not sure. It might have to just get some. It varies because Corki does both magic damage and
Yeah.
and physical damage. So whatever he does need to get some sort of armor pen or magic pen, whatever way
Yeah,
the build
I think
path
maybe like
goes.
a Kraken Rage Blade would be like the next two items probably would be what she wants to go for, and then maybe pivot into a Wit's End and just go straight on hit on hit build. I think that would probably do a lot more damage than going for that very expensive Triforce item.
Definitely. I think we're mixing up the Corki and the Ash. Ash has
Oh no,
Blade of the Rune King.
sorry, yeah, Ash Bork. I think Bork into Rage Blade and maybe like a Kraken. Maybe that would
Yeah,
be the build.
that probably wouldn't be bad. Kraken Slayer is definitely what she's going to need for this game to be able to annihilate these tanks. She has a lot of peel, so she's doing damage, so there is no reason for her not to perform well. But we'll definitely have to wait and see how that turns out because she does have a lot of pressure on her. You have the Kled, you have the Amumu, you have the Renekton, along with all of these Cho'Gath ruptures that are pretty much point and click at this point. So Ash has her work cut out.
Yeah, and the thing with Tilted is that they're I mean I think that they're not putting themselves in a very good position right now because as you can see the Poppy's in the side lane holding the Renekton, but that's all he's doing, just holding the Renekton. I think probably what they need to try to do is try to get both solo laners to probably let the Poppy stay in the bot, hold the Renekton, and try to let the Corki shadow and try to kill the Renekton and see if they can get a pick. Because now they're just going to lose Dragon Soul.
A player has been knocked out of the pit though. The Karma has been left off. Tariq ult is going in.
Oh, Gragas stole it.
Ooh, Gragas manages to pick up this objective. The fight ensues.
Oh
my god, that knock up, that
They just
rupture.
don't have the damage.
They don't have the damage. A 3-man rupture was huge. Slays tilted JA. I mean, I would be tilted after something like that happens. A near ace, Ash is limping away from her team because there's nothing there for her to do.
She just doesn't have the damage. I mean, it's a one item Ash versus 2 to 3 items on some of these the enemy champs. I mean, there's really nothing she can do.
Nothing she can do. I mean, these
Just tuck her icy tail between her legs and run away.
Yeah, she just has to flee. At this point, she's scraping by, trying her
I
best.
mean, she is going to Rage Blade. Yeah, she can definitely kill this Renekton right here. That was very greedy Renekton. He's dead. He's dead.
I think he might just be dead. There's no one here to really.
No,
Ooh, the Karma shield is just too huge.
Can you imagine a completed Rage Blade right there? That would be a dead Renekton.
Yeah, he'd be dead. He'd be very dead. Baron is now slain for the side of Kyzer's Kennel. 8 stacks on this Cho'Gath for Nasus. Lol, he has the Shadow Flame and the Everfrost. No wonder this guy's ruptures hurt that much. He's knocking up the tanks and they're bleeding. It's terrible. This does look like it's going to be a grim rest of the proceedings for the side of Tilted JA. They would have to really go out of their way, catch out somebody like the Renekton or even the Karma or Ravi so that they can get some of these shutdowns. Wait for this team to just make some sort of colossal mistake so that they are able to come back.
And Corki is going the static shiv third item. I do think going static shift first item would have been like more more ideal. I do think so. So oh, they're going in for, yeah, he's gonna get away. Yeah, he got
Ooh,
away.
nice
Very
try
good
to pick
escape.
him.
Very nice escape.
Yeah, pretty hard to catch a Renekton because he has 2 of those dashes. Looks like Poppy might be trying to go in
Yeah, I
on
think
Ravy, but
Poppy's probably
Ravy
dead
just
right here.
yeah, Ravy does not care. He's just
Well,
focusing on the tower.
if Poppy isn't dead, Tariq certainly is dead.
Tariq might just be food for the Cho'Gath. Oh my god, his
Oh,
9th
nice
stack.
pick.
Looks like a pick is going down onto Ravy. Tries to
Nice.
flash
Oh, I
away.
wish Ash had gotten that though.
Yeah, but they just have to take what they can get. Pretty good pick. 1 for 1 in the end.
Very good pick.
That Poppy's running it down. See some pings going down onto the map here. Momo misses the bandage toss.
Oh my god.
Looks
Oh,
like
that's
another.
a
Ooh. Curse of the Sad Mummy stuns up 3. Amumu is trying his best to
oh, they did.
1v2.
I'm almost dead.
Amumu might just be dead. Bandage toss
Oh
goes in
no.
back onto the Corki.
Nice
The
save from the
Rupture
Cho'Gath.
slays the Ash. The cask almost takes down the Cho'Gath, but it's just not enough. Gragas
Dead.
goes into the stopwatch, slides out of the Rupture. He manages to escape.
Maybe a big one. Man, if this was AP Corky, I think Cho'Gath would be dead right here.
He might just be dead anyways.
Oh,
A
he's still dead
shutdown.
anyways, yeah?
Climactic Tilted JA is trying their best to, stay in this game, trying to pick off the side of Kyzer's Kennel with any of the mistakes they're making, trying to close this one out. We'll be able to see how they'll be able to, come back. They did get the shutdown on Ravy onto the Poppy. So Poppy's almost full build now because of that, and they were able to slay the Cho'Gath as well. So they're trying their best, capitalizing on these mistakes.
Is Corky has the third item now? Static shift? Let's see. I think if Corky has static shift, you'll be in a very good spot. Yup, static shift finish. It's not over yet, guys.
It's not over yet.
I think this is the power spike, and Ash does have the Rage Blade right now. So let's see. Maybe if he can stall long enough to get that third item. Mountain Soul's also coming up in a few seconds.
Yeah, they're going. The next pivotal fight is going to definitely be around that objective.
But there's no package, unfortunately. No package.
Ooh.
Maybe they want to just give this one.
They can't. It's soul. If they give it, it's soul. It's soul for the side of Kyzers.
I mean, soul versus the game. I mean, it's kind of like the position that they're in right now. I mean, are you going to contest the soul and lose the game, or are you just going to give the soul? And yeah,
it's true.
I think they're just going to give the soul.
Yeah, Ravy does not care about that dragon. He's trying to get that in him.
Oh,
they might be able to try and fight. The belly flop goes in onto the
yeah.
Oh, he dies before the Tariq ult is able to come down. Ash is trying her best to 1v4. The Corky package comes in, but it's too little, too late. Your teammates are already dead, Corky.
Yeah. Like I said, give the soul, lose the game.
Bandage toss lands onto the Corky. Corky tries to dash over the wall with the Valkyrie, but he's followed by Kled. Another kill picked up for Ravy. Looks like this might just be the game. Now the bandage toss goes in onto the Poppy. Poppy's trying her best to limp away. She's rooted up by the Karma.
Poppy's very tanky though. Very tanky.
Yeah, she really is.
But they're probably going to lose all 3 inhibs right now. And the soul.
Yeah, the game is coming closer and closer to a close. 3 inhibs down. I mean, your fate is pretty much sealed at that point. I'm taking a look at the map right now, and I see that Tilted JA has only taken 1 single tower all game. They've only taken the top tower all game.
Yeah, and that was just as a result of them just throwing themselves at the Poppy over and over, getting that Poppy so strong, but no one else had seen any level of success. You know, none of the carries. I mean, it's good, your tank could have picked up a couple of early kills to, get to be this big front line that you want in this game, but your carries, working on scraps is not what you want right now for Tilted.
That is true. That is true. But it's all they can do. I mean, Nasoslal, I have to really commend him. He really stepped up this game comparing to last game. with the Malzahar going on 8 to going 8-2. He's been really impactful. These ruptures have been what have been, turning entire team fights. And it's like his ruptures aren't hitting less than 3 people, you know?
Yeah.
So I have to really commend Nasus Lol. He's putting the rest of his team in the sides of his backpack. Might be able to secure this and get a 10th stack here. Oh, he's already on 10 stacks. This is going to be really
Yeah, this
problematic.
Shogat is so strong right now. So much HP. Let me so it's like a 4200 HP Cho'Gath, and
Oh,
he's
Lord.
also full AP. So he's not necessarily going to die pretty quickly.
No, not at all. Not at all. This looks like they're going for the game ending push.
I mean, maybe if Poppy can knock a couple players out the fight, and they can get a uneven fight.
That's your
Maybe.
best bet. Poppy is not channeling the
But
ultimate.
they're not even going to.
Tariq.
Okay.
Tariq tries to use the dazzling gleam. It goes in. His team is immune, but it's just not enough.
Oh my
Renekton
gosh.
does not
They're just
care.
dead.
He is
They're
in the
all just
back
dead.
line, calling the meek. Is this going to be an ace right under their nexus in their fountain? One more person left. The Corki stands alone. Watch his nexus explode. Another incredible game by Kyzer's Kennel. Really well played.
Yeah, that was very good play from Kyzer's Kennel. At least the bot side, the top side, we're gonna have to look over some of those inting moments. Very good game otherwise.
Really good game.
It's a great game indeed. Congratulations to Kyzer's Kennel on taking game number 3. The scores are now Kyzer's Kennel 2, Tilted JA 1. We saw some interesting picks there. The Poppy coming out, using the steadfast presence or his W to prevent some of those engages by the Renekton, but lo and behold, it was not enough to take the team to victory. So we are on match point for Kyzer's Kennel. Well, the other interesting pick too was that Cho'Gath bot. I see most persons in the chat were saying that it's a troll comp and probably shouldn't be picked in the game. What were your thoughts on that one?
I mean, Kyzer's Kennel, they have just been playing these unconventional picks in the bot lane, and in most cases, these teams just they don't know how to deal with it. They don't know how to handle it. I mean, I don't think there's any rules against playing unconventional picks in whatever role you choose. It's just up to the enemy team or the opposing team to find ways to counteract it. And they did have opportunities. It was just eating a little bit too many ruptures during the laning phase, and kind of set them behind.
So Zufu, you predicted that Kyzer's Kennel would win this one, right?
I don't even remember.
Was it Liger here? I think
Spoken like a true wagonist.
It's definitely Liger. It's definitely Liger.
Spoken like a true wagonist. I don't even remember if I picked them, but since they win, yeah, I picked them.
So I guess the next question is gonna be, who will win game number 4, and do you think we will get to a game number 5?
I definitely want a game 5. Liger, where's the?
I'm sticking to. I want a clean win from my Kennel group. We did it last time. I want it this time. It's a nice, easy win. They listened to me last time with the nice, strong bot lane. Follow through. Keep the same game man. Keep the same strange yet strong champion pool pick, and easy win.
10 bans for this game. Let's give Tilted 10 bans.
Oh wow. Oh, wow.
Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help. Just ban every mage.
So focus the ban on the bot lane.
Yeah, ban every mage and every tank. You're only allowed to pick marksmen
And then
in all 5 roles.
Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break, rehydrate, run to the bathroom if necessary, while we have the teams prepare for the next game. We do have a Domino's raffle going on, so let me just draw that one now. I think DSF Ty saying that he should be the winner. Let's see if he's lucky enough to, from where he is, intentionally cause himself to win this. All right, so we have 12 persons in. We're going to close the entries now.
Costa. You just
All
Costa.
right. So I need a drum roll, please, so that we can pick the winner. All right. So that was our drum roll. Now it's time to pick the winner. And the winner of the Domino's coupon giveaway is Exave. Congratulations, Exovic, on winning that Domino's coupon. Send us a DM and we'll get the code over to you. And then we'll see you on the next time we start the raffle again. All right, so I got 10-minute break. We'll get back here with you shortly. Hopefully by then the players are ready and we can jump in and get things started. So we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Cause I know that's not Pizza Hut.
Beyond infinity and back again. On to them. Young dog and a talking. You know want see me shine. Don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me I cut to the chase. Style never second hand, never second hand, never stopping for a second, talking up on the line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience. Jump and sound
Look left, look right. And I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high. Taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life. Whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high. But I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life. Whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high. But I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a
not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 Please don't ever fix your mouth to try to diss him. I can rearrange your teeth like novice dentist. Snap like Thanos, turn to dust my competition. But I preach non-violence, so I just dismiss them. Ocean all my flows, I wear all my gold. Two can't sell my chain, you just follow your nose. Cross your like Kyrie, I'm so grimy, leave slimy. Sizing up my foes, next to greatness, they look tiny. Ooh, yeah, ayy. All y'all look like steak. Ooh, yeah, ayy. I'm finna finish my plate. This ain't even a game, it's a dinner date. Crush my competition, watch me dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate. Dominate.
Fresher than some Altoids or Mentos, I've been froze. Better with the alloy, I mean metal, I spit those. Let her see a bad boy, she slick, oh, I spin those. A feather like a waypoint, I'm quick, so don't slip, bro. Oh my God, tryna dominate it all, yes, I go hard. I need 50 for a show, give me the whole pie. Drifting designer, you know that I'm on it, you in there, but you still getting funny. Lyrics best hope, but I still go unnoticed. Shawbill, bro, yeah, he show you how to fall, yeah, link on the floor, roll it coast to coast, yeah, we gon' take the throne, whipping a horse like a Trojan.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate. 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 I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate.
Alright, everyone, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. We are going into game number 4. Kyzer's Kennel are on match point. Tilted JA has one more chance to get us to a game 5 and to keep themselves in this competition. I'm not sure what to expect. Casters, what are you expecting to see in this game?
What I don't expect a marksman in the bot lane from Kyzer's Kennel.
Okay. Do you expect to see Ravy back and Cled?
Yes. I don't see why not. It's comfort, it's doing well, it's working. Tough fight against these guys, hard engage, hard engage, them disengage, sit and scale comes. So I don't see why you shouldn't pick it again, especially if another Vega or something comes in. Definitely going to see the Cled.
And I don't expect California to play Renekton ever again in life.
I mean, he lost lane but still won the game.
I don't expect him to ever receive that champion again.
Oh, okay. To receive.
Don't worry, I have more. I have more of what I don't expect.
Do you expect to see Zach? Do you expect to see Zach
No,
in the game
I
again?
I don't expect to see a Zach. But you know what I also don't expect? I don't expect Kyzer's Kennel to try to dive a puppy under his tower with a Renekton that's low HP ever again. I don't expect that. Because these were just all the very troll moments in the game, which were you know, very, very exciting to watch on my part, but I'm pretty sure they did not enjoy the backlash from those things.
Do you expect to see the Victor coming through? Because it was let through, but it wasn't picked up.
Yeah, I don't expect to see that Corki, that's for sure. I think the Victor would have been a way better pick in that game versus the Corki. Victor would have done so much more damage with this this clumped up all melee enemy champions.
Yeah, true.
Tiger, what about you?
I hope that Kyzer's Kennel end out this game based on how last game was pretty strong, pretty niche picks, but they use it effectively. Their whole thing is just strange picks and then using them strange picks to just mess up the team and win the game. So I'm hoping they stick to that and hoping they come with some weird and wacky stuff. And I'm also hoping Graves stay out of the champion pool picks this time because yeah, that's it's bad.
What do you think would be the weirdest ADC pick?
I mean, them pick Cho'Gath already.
I,
So
I
I
don't
don't know
think
if
you
they
can
can
do
get
ADC
weird
as
like
in
that.
marksman or ADC as in role?
As in the role, not the
In the
marksman.
role, alright.
In the
I was
role.
hoping it. I mean, someone who's a because we've seen mages. I'd love to see a Heimerdinger because it's still AP, but it's not the standard AP where it's skill shot. The only skill shot Heimer has is his W, the rockets. So otherwise than that, you can control the lane though. So no one's ganking you, and that lane is pretty much yours. So if you can have a Veigar Heimerdinger bot lane, that's gonna be oppressive. But it's all what we see.
I mean, based on how unconventional Kyzer's Kennel are in this bot lane, I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to digitize one of their players and put them into the
At
exact
this
role.
point. At this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you log in and you actually see a literal human, probably with some dreads, one Aki and Saltfish style or something, and running it down in the bot lane. I wouldn't be surprised at this point in time. It's been a showdown there in that bot lane.
I'm kind of expecting to probably see Kindred in this game. You know what would be an unkillable comp? Kindred, Kale, and Tariq. No, Zillion mean you die and then you come back to life.
Okay.
Wow, like imagine you playing against a comp. We have Kale, you have Action, you have Zillion, you have Kindred. That's four. 4 persons can revive you. And what's her name? Renata.
Renata. Yeah. Wow.
Renata.
That's
Wow.
one on
I think we need to at some point in time make one of these like for
Team-based
fun
battles.
for fun
Team-based
team-based
battles.
battles. One is the unkillable and one is the killable, like you have a Kartos
Revive team and the unkillable team. Anyone
yeah.
anyone who like has that after death
yeah
action. Like so Kog'Maw, Karthus. Does no.
Zion.
Does Tryndamere count technically or it's just an ult?
He's
That's good.
unkillable, so he's not included.
That would be like a good
Actually, yeah, I guess Tryndamere would count because we're also talking about Kindred and everybody else. So yeah. Well, all right. We're almost through with the pro draft as we'd say. So we're hoping to see some interesting picks and some interesting bans. Tilted Esports is going to be on the blue side this time. Kyzer's Kennel is on red, so they will have that counter pick. I don't know who they'll leave it up for. But let's see how things turn out. Hopefully, we can get this game completed quickly. And if there's a game 5, we get into that game 5 so that we all can go and enjoy our Sunday dinner.
Yeah, you should probably do a prediction to see if anyone thinks that Kyzer's Kennel will actually play a marksman in the bot lane. I think that would be a very good prediction.
I'll probably do a poll. Let me do a poll.
Do a poll, something like that.
At this point, that'd be a strange pick for Kyzer's Kennel to actually have a marksman.
Yeah, it's like wow, an AD carry in the AD carry position. That's
How are
crazy.
we gonna counter this? We won't be ready.
Yeah, I mean, how did we get to this point, guys? Like what happened?
Dio playing Karthus in the last game. He's the one who started this, and then everyone's like, "I bet continue," and then that's with them.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have a poll running. It's gonna run for about 2 minutes. The question is, what will be picked in the ADC role? Tank, mage, actual ADC, support, or jungler? So go ahead, guys. Let's see what you think will come out in the picks, and see how that one goes.
I don't see the poll.
You know what's weird?
It's at the top right on side. You don't see it?
Top right.
Do I see it?
I don't see it.
There it is.
Maybe I'm blind. Let me refresh.
One person picked tank. I'm going to say, what would you consider? Is Cho'Gath a tank or
He's depending on how you build it, because he can be AP, he can be full AP.
So he's a mage
I
then.
count him as a tank.
Alright, let's count him as a tank. So that's my pick. I'm voting that he's gonna be a tank.
Yeah.
So you guys are seeing it now.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. You know what's crazy is that there's no one that's actually going to say actual AD carry. This is funny, yo. Like, oh, I need to switch roles.
Yeah, I mean ADC role nowadays, it's I think ADCs overall are overrated unless we're getting somebody like the Kyzer, because
Mm.
her use of the static shield is on par with the LeBlanc mid, because again she can reposition when she gets her ult and those stacks of the void, whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Don't sue me, right? So getting Kyzer in might be a good
Yeah,
option. Or any ADC that can make use of the static shield. I was playing Tristan at top last night versus a Vayne, and the first thing I built was
static shield.
static shield. Was it?
Yeah, that's
Broken,
what I'm
I
saying.
think.
I think that the
Yeah.
Corky would have done so well with the static shift last game.
It
I
would.
think that would have been like really good, but he pivoted into the Trinity Force. I don't think that was it. I
Going for
don't.
some tankiness, probably some
Yeah,
survivability.
yeah. I think the shift
Dex,
would have
quick
been way
question.
better.
Hmm.
For your Tristana game, who picked who first? Did you pick Tristana first or did they pick Vayne first?
No, I was last pick.
Okay,
Oh,
alright. Cause I was gonna judge you a bit for that range top, but then you're only defending yourself from that Vayne top, so that's fair.
I mean,
Is
our picks were, I think bot lane we had Nar, Nar ADC, Taric supports, something else. So we had no range whatsoever other than Nar in miniform. So I figured we definitely need. And they were doing Vayne top, another ADC, a tank jungle, etc. So yeah,
yeah.
man.
Alright,
I
fair
think it
enough.
was a good pick overall. So yeah. All right. So we're gonna get into the games. Let's check in on what the persons in stream are saying. Let's see what the poll results are. 3 people pick mage. So that is it. We're gonna say a mage back lane. So if they pick Cho'Gath and Cho'Gath is built as a mage, is he considered a mage?
No, Cho'Gath is a tank. I think Cho'Gath is a tank.
also Cho'Gath is not a mage at all.
A
Not
mage would
care how
like
much
be
AP.
like a Kartos, like a Zaret, something like that. Even like a
Mm.
Heimerdinger would be like Ziggs, something like that, Casio. But yeah, I mean, not surprised that no one thinks that they're actually going to play play an actual AD carry.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Definitely not. But I mean, they might surprise us. They just might surprise us, but probably not. I don't think so.
Is Ziggs bot still a thing? Is that still played?
I think Ziggs bot is pretty good. Like usually when I'm in the bot lane, if we're lacking AP damage, I usually go for Ziggs. I think Ziggs is very good bot lane. Very good.
Cause that tower rush and everything, it should be good damage.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
wave clear is amazing also, and it's very safe. It's so easy to escape ganks with Ziggs. You just set down your minefield and then use your satchel charge to get
Jump,
yourself
either
out.
blow them up or jump off. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
safe, very safe. Like a lot of these champions that people think are immobile and easy ganked. They are very safe in my opinion.
So we are going to get into the picks and bans just about now. I think both teams are ready. This may be the final game tonight, guys, or this evening. So we are going to do we have a prediction in chat and champion select is on. So here we go, guys. Over to you.
Right.
All right.
Let's go.
Over here in the pick band, Zufu, what you got on, man? What you got on deck for Tilted? Jace ban, obvious
Yeah, I
first
mean
ban.
regular Jace ban, getting rid of Ravy's comfort pick. I actually have no idea how this draft is going to shape up. I do think that the unconventionalness of Kaiser's Kennel is what we are going to see again. Maybe they pick back the Cho'Gath. Who knows? It really depends on what they decide to ban. They're getting Ravy off of the comfort pick of the Kled, and they're also taking
Raven
away
ban.
the
Then
Zap
Zach
ban too.
did did wait did was that Kaiser's Kennel banning the Zach?
Yeah, remember that Immune played the Zac in
He
the
did,
game that
but then
yeah.
to ban their own champ, that's pretty confident. That means that Ravy or jungle, whoever's in jungle knows what they can do. Lulu
Mm-hmm.
for
Ooh, the
support.
Lulu pick. Looks like they're
All right, so
going to
that's
be
either
going
a
for scaling.
Twitch. Twitch, Kog'Maw, someone with a
I
fast-paced kind of attack.
I feel like they might be playing Aphelios.
Ooh, Aphelios. I haven't seen him in a while. He should be
Yeah,
good. A lot of CC, a lot of range, a lot of everything actually.
yeah,
Mr.
Aphelios
Tento,
is
Mr.
still very strong. Aphelios with the with the Gale Force and all of that is still
Mm-hmm.
very strong. But the
Garen.
Cho'Gath and the Garen is
I
yeah,
haven't seen
yeah.
a Garen in so long. I wonder if this is like Storm Rays or Crit Garen or is it just Tank Garen.
I don't think it will be Storm will be Crit Garen, but you see the follow up pick right here is looking like the
Heck.
Hecarim and the
Oh
Mundo.
no.
Mundo
Mundo.
just as oppressive. The last
Mm-hmm.
time that oh my god, wow.
Ooh, that's some late game power. They usually see the thing is that they usually ban it.
Mm-hmm,
Kaiser's gonna
mm-hmm.
usually ban the kill, but they left it out and Tilted snatched it up. All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, Tilted JA is literally sitting on comfort right now with the Mundo and the Kale picked up. I'm not sure about the Lulu as yet. I'm going to have to do some research on that, but it looks like they're just going back to comfort. They're going back to the things that they know they've taken down this team with before and
Mhm.
trying their best to see, what can happen for them.
I mean, but to be fair, the only thing that we know works is the Choga. Cause the Maokai is good, but kind of hit and miss depending on how it's played. The Garen, I've never seen Kaiser's Kennel use Garen, so I'm not sure how effective they are in a team. The Gwen
Yeah,
ban, kind of odd. Not much Gwen skill play here in Kaiser's Kennel, or have they used it in the tournament? But I
yeah,
guess they
they
know what they're doing.
they do play Gwen. They do play Gwen. I remember
Oh, they did.
the last two tournaments, Ravi did have some really killer Gwen games. He played like a really humongous one against a good friend of mine, Blackleg, who was formerly Top Gap. So I
Ah,
definitely won't be forgetting those games.
wow! It looks like
The
Tilted
Ash.
J is like the Ash, like the Amumu, taking that strong support there that we talked about earlier. Is
Mhm.
that a Mr. Double A himself?
Oh
Mr.
wow.
Reworked and rechanged
The
twice?
world in the trucks will Ravi really be picking up this champion to go into the top weight? I'm so confused. So what's going on for these lane
Eh,
assignments?
Oh my god. It
Aatrox,
is Mr. Aatrox. That's three tanks, no ADC as usual. That's their style. But like fam, that kill is gonna be a problem. That Ash has the peel in the Amumu. And say when Kale reach late game, she's basically immortale.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then Mundo, Lulu. Alright, you see, alright, so here's the lane what I'm thinking of. Kale top, Lulu, Ash bot, Mundo mid or maybe Mundo top and Amumu jungle. When you think about for Kaiser's Kennel pick lineup.
I'm actually looking at the champ select graphic on Twitch, and it is definitely going to be Ravy on the Garen. So I'm figuring that's going to be Garen top, Aatrox mid, Mokai jungle, and Nasus lol, which is Cho'Gath, and the Karma bot
Mhm.
lane. Again, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That was pretty good for the last game, so they don't really need to do anything new with that. But I
Mhm.
can respect this Garen is going to be a problem. This Garen is going to be
I
a
mean,
problem.
Garen, as long as he's played correctly, is always a problem because he has his heal, self heal, as long as he's out
Mhm.
of combat, and then he has his shield, silence, and that spin to win does a lot of damage when you least expect it. It
Does a
really
lot
chips
of
away at your
damage.
health.
It does a lot of damage. So I'm definitely looking to expect this guy to be oppressive in these side lanes. Um,
Hmm
I don't know if
And
you've
then
ever.
there's go on, go on, go
Mhm.
on.
No, I'm saying like I'm expecting him to be oppressive in these side lanes. I don't know if you've ever
Hmm
really played with California before, but this guy once he gets these kinds of lane heavy, side lane heavy macro kind of champions, he is going to make you sweat to make sure that he's going to take these towers. You're going to have to really think really hard on what you're going to do about it.
So what do you think is gonna happen for this? So as you said earlier, Cho and Karma bot lane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maokai jungle. More than like a Garen is gonna be in the mid lane, so that's gonna be Aatrox top. So that's either Mundo. He's gonna get either Mundo or Kale. No, what is this? What does the first 10 minutes look like to you? Whose objective matter most, or who should
I
be focusing
mean,
on what?
the first 10 minutes for me looks like, or at least for Tilted JA, I would say the
Mm.
first 10 minutes for me looks like we're farming, we're chilling, and we're making sure that they're not diving kill after every wave. That's
Yeah,
what the
because she is
first.
squishy. She is squishy
Yeah,
early
she's
on.
very squishy. Her range is basically non-existent at like level 1 until whenever she gets that range upgrade. So
Hmm.
Kale is going to be a big priority target for them on the side of Kyzer's Kennel. I would be in Kale's lane. If I was playing support, I don't care what I'm playing as support. I'd be in Kale's lane after every wave.
All right.
I would
So
make sure that
basically,
this Kale doesn't get to swim.
Kale is the one to target for this
Most
for Kaiser's
definitely.
Kennel.
Because
And
based
what
on the
are
previous games, you're looking at the Mundo, who is just going to be there to sit and take damage and do nothing. Trying to fight down the Ash is not going to really change anything because she carries so much utility anyways. The only person that you really have to worry about is that Kale.
true? Because she has the range, she has the damage, and she's gonna have the revivability for anyone on the team, and a shield, but not a revive, but a shield and protect, I should say, for anyone
Yes.
on the team. So if let's say Amumu dives in the middle of the team, he's gonna get the ult on top of him for him to ult. So he's already protected. And if he's going
Mhm.
full tank, he's gonna have Bramble Vest, Sunfire Aegis. So all that damage is actually doing a lot of damage outwards onto the enemy team. So
Mhm.
protecting him, and then while everyone's targeting him, Kale just whapping from the side. Ash while also her attack speed in the second game. So it's feasible. Could work out.
Yeah, it's very feasible. I am expecting the scale playstyle to be similar to. I don't know if you know the player Nemesis. He used to play for
Hmm.
Fnatic. I
Yeah.
used to watch a few of his videos, and he imparts some of his Kale philosophy on how you play Kale.
His
Kale
wisdom.
should be selfish. Kale does not ult anybody except Kale. Kale pauses the game. I don't know what happened. It's like we have a pause here. Actually, not by Kale, but Kale should be selfish. Kale should farm, prioritize waves, get your levels. If something is going on the map, there's no need for you to roam because you're not going to be able to help them anyways. Farm, get your levels, be protected, wait until she's like, um, when does the main spike happen? 11 and I think 16 are her big spikes, especially 16. When Kale hits level 16, it's a different story. She's 4 items strong, 300 CS, and she's shredding your tanks like a hot knife through butter.
All right. So for both teams, for Tilted JA, their money should be on Kale. For Kaiser's Kennel, they should be targeting Kale.
Most definitely, that Kale is that point that they should be looking
Oh,
at.
we have a pause.
Yeah, we do have a pause.
Looks like
Not
we have
exactly.
a rune issue.
Ooh.
Someone's runes were bugged. Uh,
Ooh, no.
looks like we
I
had
wonder
some
if
rune issue.
possibly is on the side of California. I think he took lethal tempo. What looks like lethal tempo. So we might have to do a quick
All
remake.
right, predictions. First blood. Which team and who does it go to?
I am predicting first blood for Tilted JA in the bot lane. It's going to the Ash.
Mm,
That's what I'm predicting.
mm,
Might be a
that
stretch,
would
but
make sense because engage from the Amumu, attack speed from the Ash.
mhm.
Atrax doesn't really have much escape. He only has engage. Karma just has a shield. All right. If Amumu can engage properly in a correct wave, yeah, you're probably right. But then that's knock up central, especially if he gets all 3 knocks up. That's a easy first blood.
Yeah, and the
So
way on yeah, and I'm like saying the way how Nasus Lal plays Cho'Gath is like he can't knock up anything less than 3 or 4 people. So it's
mm,
going to be problematic. It's going to be hard. But it
I
looks
don't know
like
why I'm there
they're
assuming Cho'Gath is gonna be bot. Atrax is bot lane. And I'm there talking like Atrax is bot lane, but it's Cho'Gath.
yeah, it's Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath bot lane. It looks like Cho'Gath, did he get healed off blades last game too?
I'm not sure.
Looks weird to me, but I guess they'll know. It looks like it might be another AP
They'll
Cho'Gath
figure
game.
it out. I mean, AP Cho'Gath is hella disgusting, fam. I used to
True.
play it back in the day. Like that Q damage is just
Okay.
okay.
All right. So we're
All
just
right.
in,
Well,
guys. That we're going to have a quick remake of the queue. Well, of the lobby. Rune Era came in for who was it?
I think it was on Kyzer's Kennel for uh California. Yeah, California.
For California. So we're going to have a remake. We're going to see if we can fix up those runes. You know how important those things are. Can't afford to be coming into these games with the wrong runes. So let's see if we can just get that done as quick as possible and get back into the game.
Zufu, you ever wrong?
Huh?
You ever had the wrong runes but one game or lane? Like Vex, and
Um,
you had like attack speed runes, but some.
I mean, it's happened before, but that's just probably me getting carried, not me really winning the game. You know, it's happened before though. Okay, so we're still getting in the process of doing a remake. We're just going to get everybody back into the lobby, and then we're going to
Yeah.
and then we're going to just go back to champion select and get right into the game.
It's loading up my page, so as soon as I can see it, I'll jump on.
So even though we're not
It's
back into champ select as yet, like who do you think had the best draft?
Best draft to me. Well, seeing how it is, some days always the moment. Yeah, so seeing how Kaisers Kennel are, they always have the weirdest draft pick. So you can't even say, oh, yo, I'm gonna go with these guys cause this. It looks nice, man, you, but then it's how it's carried out in the action. But I'm a Kaisers Kennel fanboy, so I'm gonna stick with Kaisers Kennel. Weird ass comp pick, but they've shown effectiveness in making that weird ass picks work. So yeah, they showed the show got karma. I'm sticking with them. How about
Okay,
you?
well, I am actually not sure, but because of QT Girls Swag. Because of the Mundo pick and all of these other comfort picks that Tilted has picked up, I am definitely looking at it and I'm saying, I think Tilted might be able to take this one. If this Kale
Man,
Stain Boy is able to get some comfort, build up the comfort that he needs in this game, I'm expecting him to do well. I'm about to look at his stats that he's had with Kale.
please,
Past
Lord, let them
season.
be poor stats. Let them be bad stats. I cannot. Like
He-
right now, my biggest worry here for Kaiser's Kennel is that Maokai. Not that he's a not that Maokai is a bad player, but like the champion itself,
Mhm.
it needs a lot of stuff for it to, for him to start carrying. Like his engages are immaculate, mind you. But then for the team, especially for a team like Kale, you're gonna need like some heavy CCs and shutdown. And you have to be like direct and tanky. And it's Marca is gonna have to bring a lot. That's all I'm gonna have to say.
Yeah. Okay, it's definitely going to have to bring put a lot of focus onto the scale. I do have the stats open, and
Hmm.
let's look at what he's had for the first
Bad
part
kill
of this
games,
season.
bad
Oh
kill game,
no!
bad kill game.
Oh
Oh
no! Oh
no,
no! Oh no!
no.
Not at
What it
all.
look
He
like?
has had 62% win rate over like what looks like 37 games.
Oh,
62%
60
win
or
rate.
30 game, that's more than half these games won. So that's more than over 20 games won ish, right?
Yeah,
With
I
Kale.
mean, Yeah, 23 games won, 14
Were they
losses.
ranked? Were they playing their norms, right? Like just regular
Of course,
norms game.
of course they're ranked.
Ah,
They're all ranked games, you
man,
know.
I
Kale
just
is Kale is his most played champion ranked. And I'm
yeah,
looking
y'all
at
let that through. Y'all
I'm,
let that.
and I'm looking at like 2, 3. I'm looking at season 2021, season 2022. Kale is his most played.
Oh, he just been on Kale.
Oh yeah,
That's kind of scary. Who
all of
counters
them.
Kale a lot?
That is a really good question. I'm actually not sure. I
Because
mean,
I
it's
know
already
that
too late.
it's too late. But like, I wonder if anyone like let me do a Google search. Cause fam, like you don't like that one trick power like does a lot, fam. Like ew. After you
It does a
spend years
lot.
playing one time, it just feels natural. Like microplay doesn't matter anymore. Macroplay is just easy. You can just you sit in the lane, you know you're supposed to do everything feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Um okay, so does anyone on the team have a Nasus? Did anyone pick a Nasus? I think I saw a Nasus.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think so.
No, no, it was Aatrox. Well, Aatrox counters Kale a bit. So yeah. Um that's about it. Um yeah, that's just it. Aatrox. Damn, God go with this team. Guys, please end it quickly. Sorry. I'm tired, but I haven't seen any Shyvana top or Cassante. Has anyone used Cassante since?
He hasn't
No,
played
I
a
mean, I
role,
think
not at all.
everyone is scared of using Casante now after what happened with with Ravy. I know we basically lost the tournament using playing Casante when it was like
I
new
mean,
release. It was
so,
used in group stage though, but I guess the meta has changed now.
let that change. Like, I want somebody to pop out in Fury because, like, I don't think anyone's ready for her knowing she is like probably they play 1, 2 times, but I figured no one's mastered her enough yet to actually
Maybe
bring her out.
I agree with you. I think it definitely should be played, but maybe not this tournament. Maybe not this tournament at all.
Yeah, but by then, see, like, no, this is by next tournament, right? They already nerf her. People get aware. Like, I like when, like, well, even in pro play, you can't really play new champions because they ban them until you get, like, Wired fixes them. So, this still technically wouldn't be allowed, but it would still be so much fun to see.
True, true, true. I would definitely enjoy those kinds of gameplay. But looking back at the draft, both drafts look really good. This looks like it's going to be a really entertaining game.
Mhm.
We're going to really see how that is going to shape up. It looks like we're going back into champion select. They're going to pick the same champions. So
Same champ, so no surprises. My thing is like, how effective is Ravi on Jace? Because like Jace has been 100% ban rate so far in today's match history. So is Ravi that terrible on Jace? Like, does he have right to strike fear in your hearts, in our hearts, I should say?
yeah, his Jace is pretty oppressive. His Jace is really oppressive.
Wow, I want to see it one day.
His Jace is really oppressive. So based on like the last games that were played, because he played it against Climatic and he played
Mm,
like three games of it, and it was really a big problem for
really.
him.
You know who I haven't seen? Like, as I saw a while ago, like Shaco. Like any junglers who like burst junglers, it's mostly tank junglers I'm seeing. But like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Chacos, the Rengars, Kazakhs, like I'm not seeing much risk being played. It's mostly safe picks overall. So tankiness, TC, and engage.
true, true. I mean, I was expecting to see at least one Kha'Zix today because Kha'Zix is pretty strong. I was doing some research
Mhm.
earlier. Kha'Zix is actually one of the best junglers right now. Kha'Zix, Kindred, and Jarvan the fourth. So I was wondering why I didn't see any of those. But I guess these guys are just going for what is comfortable. Tanky champions
Mhm.
do give you a little bit more consistency instead of just relying purely on um quote unquote skill
Bertha.
expression, you know. So
So Zufar, are you saying our players aren't as fully skilled as to break out these champions at the
no,
drop?
no,
Well, I'm saying
no.
at the drop of a hat, but at in these kind of tournament settings.
No, I'm not at all saying that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that they want something consistent that they can know that it does
Consistently
this
say.
and that. Yeah, yeah.
All
Because
right, makes sense. Makes sense.
to play Kazakhs and you mess up something, it's like a feast
Yeah,
or famine kind of thing, like Netherlands.
that's
Feast
true.
or famine. No in betweens.
Um, yeah, like Alberta, Shaco, basically all those junglers that I stated before, as you said, are feast or famine. So you either
Mhm.
strike gold and go harder, or if you fall off, then you definitely fall off. And in the
Yeah,
semifinals, you want safety over power.
all
That's
the
it.
time. Always, always. You want that consistency. Consistency is the peak of what you're going to need to be able to secure your wins. So
Um, this Maokai is giving me a headache. Like I want to fully support Kaiser's Kennel, but like this Maokai is giving me worry because he's good, but then like I don't know. I feel like it's not enough for the type of jungling, like the aggressive jungling that's needed. Cause
yeah.
his engage is good, his attacks are all that is good, but then it's what he can do once he ganks. Cause let's say he engages, pops the Q, pushes you back. At that point, it's gonna be up to uh Aatrox to like
Hmm.
fully capitalize on that kill. And seeing that it's a kill, well, if it's early on, it should be a good kill because kill is squishy in early games. So I just really hope this Maokai comes in and just wrecks his place because it hinges on him because every lane here says a strong lane, but then it's how you swing the power to the lanes. It's an added bonus because right now jungle Amumu and jungle like his 4-man ult, they both have 4-man ults technically, but it's just which one is used better, so to say.
Yeah, I
Um,
completely agree because Mokai Ultimate can be used for disengage, for engage, or some creative ganking. I do think his doublest skill, the point and click route, is going to be a pivotal thing against these kinds of carry champions to be able to just point and click onto the skill, push her back into his team with the Q, and be able to have the rest of his team follow up on that burster down and watch the rest of the team fight. So that Mokai pick, I'm expecting a lot from it.
All right, speak as you talk about follow up. One of the problems I had in the second game was like after Maokai went in and stole Dragon and did a lot of damage. Like his team, his follow up wasn't there. I'm not sure if the goal of the Maokai was just to get Baron and die, or just to
Mhm.
get the objective and die, or if it was to follow up with the team. But like a lot of opportunities where the Maokai went in early on, the team was stunned and there was no follow up. So you think Kaiser's Kennel are gonna fix on that problem and try to get if the Maokai goes in, there's at least two people to follow up on that damage. Since they have no range, the follow up is gonna have to like really beside him, back eye close.
Yeah. I mean, I do think that they will be able to fix that. They do have a little bit of range and CC in the rupture, so that they have a little they can depend on that to a bit, but I feel like you'll be able to get more than enough follow up because Mocha
Okay.
ganks are really good if you just know how to pass it and who to gank when and so on.
All
You know,
right, makes sense. Makes sense.
but
All
I
right,
do
so go on.
No, I was just saying I do expect a lot of great things from Asin Boy and its scale because 3 seasons, 61% win rate on one single champion is a horrible sign
Telling,
for the side of Kaisers.
telling, fam. That's scary. Like, but the thing is that they usually ban Kale, so I'm not sure why. Maybe like I'm not sure why you guys didn't. But like Kale seems like more of a valid ban than Milio, because
Yeah.
of how much damage she can do. So I'm not sure if they forgot that Kale is a champion, but they remember, and I really pray and hope that Tilted doesn't force them. I just hope that I don't want to make it sound bad, and I say I hope Tilted lose. But fam, this is a ball dropped on Kaiser's part, and I hope Tilted don't make them regret it. All I can say.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Hopefully Tilted, at least for your sake, hopefully Tilted doesn't capitalize on the weaknesses that are coming from Kaiser's Kennel. I'm just looking forward to seeing a fun and entertaining game. I want to see the scale be able to hit that level 16, scale up, melt this Garen, melt this Cho'Gath, and just melt the rest of the team and play it out to the best of our ability. Um, remember, I'm going to be watching this Kale gameplay really keenly. Kales are normally supposed to be very selfish, very self-serving. You're not ulting anybody unless their name is Kale as well. You're trying to get as much farm as you can. And when team fights come, you're able to just dish out that damage. that's necessary because there's no one else on this team that would be able to do it. So we'll definitely have to be looking towards Morgana's sister in this game.
So by the sound of things, it sounds like you're a tilted supporter for this game. Since you
For
want
this
Kale to melt off
game,
everyone.
not necessarily, but I like Tilted's
You're
draft.
a
I don't
Kale
think it's
endurer.
necessarily yes, yes, yes. No shame in that. No shame.
I mean, a little bit of shame. Like, like the
A
only, the
little.
only reason why she isn't like completely busted because her early game is trash. And she can be dealt with.
She
But
can be. She
Jesus,
can be. But you have to
I'm almost
capitalize
scared.
on it in the early game. Sub 25 minutes, this is kills world.
That Garen though, like, what is that? What is that? What is that one? Is that Diamond? What is? All right, here we are.
Game has begun.
All right, everyone's in. Game start. Do some extra little cheeky pokey poke and we're paused.
It's another pause coming in. I wonder what the issue is.
I don't know.
Might be a disconnect.
Uh,
But both teams started off the game doing some rough scouting, trying to get some information on either jungler to know what's going on. I like that.
all right. So did you get through the first blood? Did you get through first blood predictions last time?
Yeah, I said that it's going to the Ash for Tilted. It's definitely going to be going to Ash for
Um,
the bot lane.
I'll be cheeky. And is that? Oh, wait. Who's mid lane? Uh, Mundo. Okay. Uh, interesting. Have we resumed it? No.
Yeah, we're waiting on it to resume. Get back into this game, see all of this fun. I think I also just realized is the fact that this kill is also paired with this Lulu. So it has even more survivability during these team fights.
True,
Here.
true. Which is why they're smart. They kill the Lulu first.
Mm-hmm.
Always kill the Lulu first.
Their priority
All
seems
right.
like it is to just scout. I didn't really understand what that meant, but their priority is to scout.
Oh, it's Kale mid.
Ooh.
Okay. More opportunities for the ganking. I do. Yeah, that Garen skin. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it is. It's like Chinese New Year Garen or Warring Kingdoms
And
Garen or something
yeah,
like that. Those lunar skins are always pretty good. But it looks like we're finally into the game. Garen versus
Ooh, let's
Killena.
go team. All
Ooh,
right,
looks like a
first
little
wave.
cheese went down onto that
Oh
system.
my gosh. Look at the damage done to Cho'Gath already. Is that less than half health remaining? So
Mm-hmm.
much poke from the Ash and the Lulu.
So much poke. It's actually crazy. But those are two pretty good champions, two pretty good pairings.
The good thing
I guess.
about Cho'Gath is he has his own self heal, so every time he kills a minion, he gets a bit of health back. So as long as he plays so slow and safe, goddamn, he should be fine.
Yeah, most definitely. For the side of
Ooh,
Kyzer's Kennel
level
though,
2 on the
playing.
Aatrox going in.
Ooh.
That's backing it up.
But yeah, for the side of Kyzer's Kennel, there is no reason. No reason.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Ash taking that rupture damage
Mm-hmm.
and getting level 2 first, but not able to do much with that push with her level 2 upward. Garen level 3 in front of the kill. And look like he's handling his wave much better, pushing into the kill.
Mm-hmm.
And probably just gonna back up after it's done. Yeah, just a like, nice little handshake trade there from mid lane. Yeah, everyone's just playing decently and safe. No one's going for anything gutsy.
Not at all, not at all. I mean, it just looks like a regular gameplay, as we've come to expect from the starting
Ooh,
levels of this game. Kale is not
Amumu coming in.
Kale's not ahead of
Oh,
CS. What's she doing?
he's gonna come for it. Oh no, he's. I think Amumu's between two minds right now. He wants the gank, but he sees the.
He was waiting
Okay,
on his bot
you gonna
lane.
go
Looks
for
like
this?
they might be collapsing. Bandage toss.
Ow,
So he might get.
ow.
Ooh, he flashes out, but another
Oh,
one catches
see that
him.
death?
This kill
Oh
is
my
definitely
god.
going over. First
Yeah,
blood. Flash wasted, but the first blood goes over to the Amumu. Very well played by the
and
side of Tilted JA.
wait, who got the? Oh, the first was Amumu. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys could get it to the action, giving her the blue buff same time, but I mean, all right, not wasted. Fair enough. I
If we have
guess.
another pause on the Y.
Not sure.
We're waiting to see what's happening while they paused again. But I can
What's
definitely look
going on? Oh,
at
point
these
money over
comps.
to you. You did say first
Mm-hmm.
kill go over to Tilted. Well, not on the Ash, but it should have gone to the Ash because that's
Yeah,
gold plus the blue buff.
yeah, but it was still, it was still done in the bot side, so I will
Still,
just
yeah,
collect my
still
paycheck tomorrow.
experience on gold.
Collect the five bills from the tour lady.
Mm.
Mm, so but definitely I was expecting that. I hope that their bot lane continues to camp the bot lane of Kaiser's Kennel because it has they have the best gang setup. Otherwise, I'm like the adults, they have the best gang setup. A super good Lulu support that can pair well with your CC. So he bandage tosses and Lulu uses polymorph to follow up. I mean, it's a match made in heaven. Both of these short champions need to just team up and form a show by themselves.
um, it's so bad that you're right. Like everything combined. The short people have it. The bandage toss, the health, the shield. Yeah, the midgets running it, and the farms, the trees. Like I told you, like Maokai is always like iffy. Like I prefer Maokai in top where you can steadily and consistently get farm. Like
Mm-hmm.
Maokai jungle is always a hit and miss for me personally, cause like he didn't. He even though he survived for a good amount of time, and they had to use flash to kill him. Like man, it's just smart than the Amumu to wait for his jungle to come in, cause if he 1v1 that he would have lost. So he did the smart play there, waited on his jungle and his bot side to come in. Um, State of the game, based 4 minutes in. I think Zufu, which, well, I can't check anyone out, Curry pause, but top lane they're both at level 4. Can I see? No, pause. Both at level 4. Yeah, everyone's basically at similar levels. No one's on the level. The only under level person is Jungle God Kaiser at level 3, while Amumu is at 4, but that's due to the kill. But damn, one thing going forward is seeing as how Maokai just died trying to get blue buff, and that's now gone. What do you think he's going to be focusing on to get A, back level to Amumu, and B, get his team a kill? If he's going to get the first kill or get the first kill for his team.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about California?
Yep. Oh
Yeah,
wait, no, no. I'm talking about Jungle God Kaiser. California is for no, California is bot lane. He is top lane. He's good. I'm talking about Kyzer. Cause on the Maokai, he died already, and his blue buff is gone, so he's already behind.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely shaping up pretty nicely for the side of Tilted JA. They are going to be, working with their win condition, trying to balance it off. I mean, I do see right now that oppressive thing down the line will be is Mondo along with Lulu ult along with your shoes being red. So no. So
Um, I hope they build some form of some armor piercing
mhm.
or heal mitigation, because that Mundo is gonna be annoying. Kale, even though she's still not fully as tank as Mundo is, she's still gonna need something to burn her down because she does have self heal, and she gonna get that the attack speed, maybe some life steal if she's fed enough. Like she has that she has her self heal as well. So yeah, it's and freaking Lulu, Lulu's there providing polymorph and everything to everyone. This is an annoying game. I'm annoyed already. I'm not even playing this game and I'm annoyed already. Any idea on what the pause is?
I'm actually very unsure. We haven't been communicating.
Kale's like, what's happening?
Okay.
Okay.
If we're having some technical difficulties, guys, we'll be resuming shortly.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm sure the answer to get back in. I'm sure Kyzer kind of want to get this in and done it, and Tilted want to get back in and get their 1 point in. So this is a very stakesy game for both teams. That's not a word. Stakes fill the game for both teams. Is what
Yeah.
I meant to say.
Most definitely. Anyone who wins this game does advance to the finals, the grand finals, I believe.
Well,
We're
technically,
still in winners bracket.
so it wouldn't Kaiser's Kennel wasn't sorry, not wouldn't Tilted JA have to like tie up the game and then play our next game 5 to win?
That's exactly
All
what
right, now it's
TTG
2-1.
would have to do. They're on the back foot.
Tilted, this is me speaking to you, Tilted JA. Ask yourselves. Oh wait, we're back in it. Never mind. Whew, all right.
Have a good
So,
time counts them, but
is it worth it, my guys? Is it worth it? Second place ain't that bad. Is that me? Am I frozen or is that the game? I think that's just me. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. So we're back in now.
yeah,
Ooh,
another
nice.
immense rupture. Heading on to
I'm
Yash.
almost showing his face, being a little threat. Ooh, get that
Ooh,
speed.
that looks like it hurts.
Man,
That
look
looks
at
like
that
it
Q
hurts.
damage, fam. And you're attacking. You're still there. But wow. Look at that report from Kale.
Yeah, Kale traded back. Kale is not just going to take that lying down.
Is oh, I think oh my god. Gary is actually at a lower HP than Kale right now. Kale has a level up on Garen right now. What? That's not what you want to see. Yeah, running. Bot lane getting some
Mm-hmm.
a
Ignite goes
bit
down
too
onto Bug.
enthusiastic on the part of ooh, lovely.
The root follows up and knockup
Try
goes
to
down onto
escape
the
there.
Amomo.
Flash
Trying his best to get away.
time it.
Sapling goes down onto the Lulu. Bramble Smash goes in. The
Oh,
root comes in, but he's just going too deep.
come
Kyzer Kennel.
on. It was
Jungle
so
God
worth until
Kyzer.
he went in again.
Yeah, that was greed. That was just greed. Turned it into a 1-for-1
So much
now.
greed. Wow. You know what's surprising is Garen's getting he's getting pushed in right now from the scale. Because as much as she is lower level, she's out of
Yeah.
mana,
Yeah.
but she's able to hold her own. And that's not what you want to see early game with a Kale fam. If she's
Not
able
at
to hold
all.
her own, that means she can farm.
I'm telling you
Oh.
that
So far, let's see.
63% win rate is going to mean something.
Listen,
It's gonna
I'm
convert.
trying to ignore you right now. I don't want to hear that. I'm not trying to hear that.
Solo kill in the top lane.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh,
that's what I like to see. The Aatrox with that 3Q damage.
that's
That's what I love to
amazing.
see.
I was shocked. I saw him trading, but I was like, nah, there's no way. The Darkened
I thought
Blade.
Munda would have walked off, to be honest.
Me too. You just walked back in for some reason. That Kale is actually going for a
My
trade.
God, look
onto
how annoying this Kale is. Oh my God.
God.
She's so
This is
oppressive already.
level 6 Kale. What is Kale? Oh, Kale goes in
Oh,
with the
6.
ultimate. Is still trying to trade a
Garen,
Kale here.
no.
Garen is
Yeah, you
forced
would,
to
yeah, you
flash
flash.
and ghost. Oh,
Yeah,
the flash
come
forward.
on. Maokai, that was inting. Why would you push her towards the dying Garen?
But Garen was already out. Garen was supposed to already be out.
No,
But
let me
that's
tell
a
you, Garen was trying to wait to see if he could ult. Let's see if he could like drop that one ult and help. But then he didn't expect to be pushed. Like that's a meme right there. That's a
It really is. It really is.
um
Kale basically gets a free kill and a perfect recall. This is
look at
looking
her
dire
boots.
already.
She has full boots already. She has dark seal, ring, Doran's ring, and amplification tome.
Dark
That's
Seal.
not what you want to see. Garen better have some MR in his bag. Ooh,
Ooh, the
dear
darkened
lord, look
blade
at
is
that A-track damage.
bouncing the Mundo. He's trying
Oh
to go where he
no,
pleases, but he's able to
no.
walk away.
A-track's like, nah, come here. You ain't going there,
Crazy.
sir. Like, wow.
Looks like there's a gang coming in onto the bot lane. Do you see Ravy and Mokai? Root goes in onto
All
the
right,
Ash. Bug is trying his best to escape, but he knows that his fate is already sealed. The Root goes down
all
onto the
right.
Lulu, the Bramble Smash.
Lovely.
Garen is spinning to
Give it
win
over to the
and take
Garen.
down both of these
All
bot lanes.
right. All right. That's a good circle over from the lanes.
Was
Garen
a
saw
really
the
good
fact that
run.
he was losing and he went to get a kill. Help him with we help him with Kale because
Mm-hmm.
Kale is at 67 farm, 10 more than 10 farm over Garen. But
That might be another fight.
um
Ooh. Darkin Blade is coming from Mundo. The World Ender has already been released. The final one, and boom,
ooh,
another kill for California in the top lane. Mundo wants to go where he pleases, but he's going back to the
like
fountain.
I love Mundas of the animation where he puts that toe tag himself after he dies. But like okay, so far we can see a good matchup. Top lane looking secure.
Mm-hmm.
California out there putting his pick at work. Mid lane, bro. We'll wait and see, but Kale is looking very feisty. Like,
Very feisty.
I don't want Kale to win, but Kale looks like she's gonna win lane, fam.
Kale is getting
Oh,
camped.
ult coming in.
He doesn't have
Oh
flash.
yes,
He gets knocked back by the Bramble Smash.
she
Does he
has
have
ult.
ultimate? No, he does not.
Ooh, lovely. All right,
Silence
Monka
on the
coming with
Garen.
ult engage, ult splash Q,
Momo's
no
being
ult splash
chased.
W.
Momo Spider-Man's away over the wall onto the
Ending
crowds.
his safety. I take it back. I take it back. I'm liking how the team is responding to the team. So they see that Gary needs help. Chogas, Maokai is there, and they back in bot lane again.
Ooh,
Maokai,
Ooh, the Ash
ooh,
Arrow goes in onto the
Ash
Karma.
Arrow,
He's being run down.
you
The
guys better
autos
kill
are
her.
piercing her. Ooh, the
Oh
shields and
my
the heal.
god,
They're too
the
much. She
amount of
manages to
shield,
escape.
healing, and safety for that Ash, for that Karma.
Karma.
That must be
Yeah.
so annoying.
She
So
did
the ult
work.
is gone on the Ash side.
Yeah.
Only the Lulu ult left. Karma still has her ult, but she's on and off.
I do think
Karthus,
that
I'm a Karthus.
Karma should have
Chogas.
died there. Should have died there.
Karma
I'm
should have
almost just
died, but
wasn't.
fam, I think Chogas. Wait, oh, she used her heal. Okay, 'cause I thought it was Chogas heal, but she used their
No.
heal, she used their barrier,
Oh,
and
no, she doesn't
Mundo
have barrier.
getting objectives.
Your shield. But yeah. Mundo is able to
Not
pick
barrier,
up the
sorry, yeah, shield.
referral. Game is not
And
completely
you
over
know,
yet.
objective wise, it's looking like a Kaiser's game because they have 3 more kills over how much more gold? 3,000 more gold? 2 to 3,000 more gold.
At 10
Yeah,
minutes.
2,000 more gold. 10 minutes.
Does look like
All
Kyzer's
right,
Kennel is
so
playing pretty well. Still really early to call it though.
true, because we all know how this Gustin kill gets.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that,
Kill
bro.
doing so
Fam,
much
he didn't even
damage.
do any damage to her and he took off quarter.
Kill
Her
doesn't
range
even
is
have
gonna
a
be a
complete
problem.
item yet, man. So there might be something
Sickening, I
else
tell
going
you.
on in this top lane. Tanks up 2 turret shots. But I do agree with you, like I like the way how it's already shaping up. It does seem like it's going like really heavily into the field. Ooh, look like I'm almost there. Ooh, the managed toss almost catches him.
Oh,
Very close.
I know what's done for this team now. They can't kill bot lane. They have to be targeting Karma because they can't fully kill Cho'Gath unless they invest a lot. So it's gonna take a Ash ult and maybe a polymorph same time and then a Lulu ult. But this is a long slow burn bot lane.
Yeah, yeah. Bot lane is going to have to just take their time, see however they can, just hold it out, Advantage is definitely in the favor of Kyzer's Kennel though in the bot lane, but the opposing team is not backing down. Looks like the Herald might be used
Is this
here,
the
going to be
Herald? Yep.
funneling more goals into the kill. Will they dive?
Spin to win, spin to win, just spin to win. There we go.
It clears
Do
the
what you
wave.
can. Get rid of the Herald. And just get the Herald quickly.
Get the
Good
gold.
stuff. Easy
Looks
game.
like the ult was
Oh,
used from the Ashe in
Karma.
the bot lane. She's running down the Karma. The shields are
Karma
just too
lives.
much. She escapes on like 17
50.
HP. Oh my god.
Karma. Karma got the unkill. You know the unkillable perk you have in legal in the lower bracket thing? Too early, a bit too early. Or not too
Yeah,
far, I should say.
they're able to just walk it off. That Mokai
You
would
know
have
what
gone.
I'm realizing is though, as much damage as Kale is doing to Garen, he can't outright kill him as of yet. So
Not
she
yet.
peppers him down and pushes lane. But yeah, she's having some issue. But her lane is pushed now. Garen is getting farm.
I mean,
Aatrox
we
getting
can't.
all that stuff. What item? Oh, you went Eclipse first. Okay. Aatrox went Eclipse first, going for the damage.
Ooh, interesting. Kale is still unable
Farm
to
more.
complete her first item, and looks like they might be getting some attention from this bot lane. But amount of these guys
Looks like
are
Garen's
lane.
going for Gore. Ow. Come on, Aatrox. You're taking a lot of tower shots there.
Yeah, this Aatrox hurts. Looks like a gank might be
Right.
going down mid.
Putting all those nums onto Choga, making sure that he eats all his objective, getting into a big boy. That's the plan here. It's feeling like a comfortably Kaiser's game because it's following their tempo. I'm not seeing where they're forced to make any things where they need to. The only pressure I can feel here is on Garen, honestly, because that Kane is gonna level up soon, and he ain't doing enough. But other than that, bot lane's pretty healthy. Oh,
Karma is trying to root up the Kale, but Kale has ultimate. Kale has no
oh my
fear.
gosh.
Lulu shield comes in.
Are you gonna
And it's a
die?
kill picked up by the Lulu. The stun is used onto the Garen. Garen is forced to flash away. Amu might be getting too greedy. Limps away with a little bit of HP, but a free kill goes over to the side of Tilted JA.
Yeah, it looks like they're reaching that midpoint now where they're grouping and they're growing because,
Here's under the spike.
yep, there's that 11-11 on that Kale.
Then Mokai notices it as well. He flashes in the Bramble Smash, but Kale uses her
Oh
ultimate.
no,
It's like Kale wants more.
that's
Amumu is right
unfortunate.
there.
I mean, they could fight that because I would say they would fight that because Garen can spin to win, and if he has what is his sub? Oh, he doesn't have ignite.
Telling you, the Kale power spike is already here. If Kale manages to get through this game for another 10 minutes, it's going to be a completely different territory for the side of Kyzer's Kennel.
Yeah, I can feel it slowly but surely, and I hate it.
This Kale pick.
Can someone like shut down Kale? Because she's at level 11, and she's only gonna get worse.
Going to get stronger from
her dark seal only
Rupture was whiffed.
stacks up
The Glacial also whiffed.
None of
trying
that.
to tie it down. Ooh, a flash force out.
Come on, Cho. Oh,
Kale is here. Give the kill over to the Kale. Ooh,
Kale.
over to the Ashe. This kill might be the Ashe as
That's
well.
not fair. Who invited
Double kill.
Kale?
I think they should have given the kill over to the Kale, but double kill onto the Ashe, still not bad. So they might be able to just pick up
anything that stops the Kale from living.
Beautiful.
Garen, you better get mid turret. Okay, yeah, you got mid turret. Oh, they're going for the Herald. Okay. So in terms of objective, well, they got the first Herald, so you should get second. It's all a fair trade, except that the Kale is leveling up. That's the problem here. Like 2 towers, 2 kills, a double kill, and Herald. It's more or less a fair trade. But then, Kale's teleports. So that leaves her without a sum. Okay. That's slightly on their side.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been only way where I see, because I think it did go over a little bit better in the favor of in the favor of Kaiser's Kennel. The only reason how I would see it being more worth it is if Kale got both of those kills.
Oh yeah, if Kayla got both those kills, that'd be optimum worth. Cause then her dark seal
Yeah,
would be so. I think wait, her dark seal still stacked this up with assists. Yeah, so yeah, she's still there.
Garen looks
Go
like
for
he's
it,
going
Garen. I believe in
hard.
you.
He's spinning.
You,
He's
Garen.
spinning. The Kale
Let's take it.
ultimate comes in, but Garen is
Oh
going
my God,
down.
it's
Kale is
so disgusting, bro. Our out authority, man. Heal.
he's trying to get out of there.
The Baron buff.
Ooh,
Oh, and
manages
there's
to
that little way
escape
it's gonna come from.
peripheral.
Like,
Very
I think Garen can win, you know. He just
Garen
needs to
cannot.
have enough MR.
Ooh, Cho'Gath looks like he's trying to get a
She's
solo.
building.
What is she doing?
He
The
might.
ignite is used. The slow is used. He's getting
Don't run,
bursted
Cho.
down.
Go towards.
Ooh, a kill picked up by a
Oh
bug.
my gosh.
They're trying to make a collapse on Mundo, but Mundo goes where he pleases. He does not care if you send 2 people after him. His rest of his team
It's
might be
looking like it's
collapsing.
turning away. It's turning around on the.
On the side of Kaisers, but they walk it off. They're fine. Kale is at 156 CS. She's farming. She's chilling.
I bet they learn now. Ban Kale. Jesus, look at that. Garen, you just need to have
Again,
enough
going
MR.
down here. Kale does not have
No, it's
ultimate,
gonna miss
so
her.
he
Oh,
might
it
not
hit.
be able to pick her up. The Garen ultimate.
Damn. Didn't even play with her.
Kale didn't have ulti.
Like, we take those.
Right before Dragon as
We
well.
see
She has no sums.
Mumu. But you guys can't go against the team.
Mm-mm.
Lovely. Alright, so we have Mumu Ash.
Like it's
Can
going
you
to.
guys do enough appeal?
I think this Dragon might just go right over to. Ooh, Ash is really putting in the work, trying to.
Alright, Ash is doing so much damage.
Oh, good try.
Oh, went in for the
Try.
kill, but you're gonna flash over. Yeah, you can't flash over. That's set the death.
He doesn't have flash.
Or you guys? Oh,
He's
Ash.
protecting him.
She has no vision now, guys. Kill her. Kill him. Kill Ash for God's sake, guys. Why? I don't get why
Ooh,
everyone
the
runs.
flash into a
What
straight
is that
line.
hitbox? Riot. Riot. I'm sorry. What? Oh my God, I get it. You know why it works? Because League is 3D. I forget. So League is not a 2D game. League is a 3D game.
Yes, it
So
is.
I think her ult just climbed up a steep. It's dumb. It's so dumb.
I mean, the hitbox is
Like,
pretty. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's a really big
it's
ult.
like her hitbox, Morgana hitbox, and Nato's hitbox, the most unforgiving and disgusting levels. Cause if we pull this back, I don't know if I'm put this back right now. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check where that hitbox was. Cause it can't have been that far.
No, I don't think. I don't think it
Cause fam,
was as bad as you think it is. Cause he
let
flashed
me
into a straight
recall.
line, so it wasn't really that
Let me
unbelievable.
recall just to be sure.
3 more levels until the Kale is fully unlocked.
I don't know why you're so happy for it. It's a terrible day.
I want to see. I just want to see when the Kale is fully unlocked. How will this gameplay be going?
Alright, let me see.
Baron
Let me
is
see
up.
this now.
There are 3 dragons down, and the gold difference is not that huge.
Alright, hold up.
All right.
You have to watch this. You have to keep mark because I'm doing some back end. I'm still trying to find out that Ash out.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Slow
the
it down
hitbox
to
wasn't that great.
0.25.
The hitbox was as big as it should have been, because he flashed into a straight line, so it's not that unbelievable that it hit.
He flashed in a straight line, but she shot like
In a straight
counter
line.
towards him, but
She shot
away from not even like right behind him, but like adjacent to him.
Yeah, it's
You
not
know,
that unbelievable. You don't play Ash, bro.
League should not be a 3D game. Is all I'm saying, or not a 3D, but like a 3D terrain game.
Well, I pity to tell you that it is. Looks like they're posturing around the Baron for the side of Kaiser's Kennel, getting vision and clearing out vision here. Kill is still level
Coming up from the
13.
Maokai. Ooh, catching so much people. That Aatrox coming in. My froze right at the last. Oh my god. Ooh, yes. There
Darking
we
Blade
go.
takes down
Like,
2. Kale has finally arrived, but it's too late.
too late. That Aatrox triple Q was just beautiful. Especially on the third one when he got them perfectly in center of it. French kiss. Beautiful.
Looks like this might just be Baron. There's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, Kale is nowhere near, and Amumu and some there are being kept out by Garen. Yeah, easy Baron. I'm
Easy
loving
peasy.
it, guys. I'm loving it.
Kaiser's Kennel trying their best to steamroll themselves back into the lead of this game. I mean, they're already in the lead, but just by a small margin. Pick up the Baron. 2K gold up.
You know what's worrying is that it took a bit of a while to burn down that Baron.
Yeah. And the countdown is still there. Kale is 1.5 levels away from ascending to her final form.
Like, I don't like it doing this countdown. It's giving me anxiety. I don't like it. It's like a doomsday clock. It's not fun, my guy.
It is a doomsday clock. It's Kale. It's dude, Kale level 16.
Look at that. Look how disgusting that is. That's scary, fam. Please tell me that someone's building MR. Please, guys. It can't be just the jungler alone.
That won't help them.
Zanya's none. No survivability. Anybody have any guardian angel? Please. Jesus Christ.
That won't help
She's
them
so
at all.
scary.
It's just a true
Alright,
pity that
Garen
more
here.
of the kills weren't fed over to Kill. That's the only issue that I have with how the Kill gameplay has been
That's
going.
God. That's God at play right there. Ooh.
Looks like a kill might be going
Hey,
over.
what's going in top lane?
Yeah, it's like
Oh my
looks
god.
like a catch pick has been on. And the kill goes over to the kill. A catch gone on the Karma. Kill
Did
goes over
that
to
did
the
that ult hit? Oh, barely missed.
yeah,
Guys, target everything on that kill, please. If she dies, everyone dies. That's fine.
they're corralling them. Not sure about this
In,
position.
in.
The knockup comes in. Kale is still holding on to the ultimate.
Oh.
They're all
He's
being
half
forced
health
into
though,
the
but
pit.
Jesus Christ.
Kale is forced to ult.
Kale
Maybe
ult
she'll
is down. That means she's ready to kill. Ooh.
Not enough.
Ooh. That's my team. Look at that Garen damage coming out in the end, like they baited her out. The tankiness from Cho'Gath. Everyone is like, look at everyone. They're still tanky. I love this. Like everyone just baited it out and just waited and just waited. And then Garen's like, gotcha.
Most definitely,
See this
man.
this
The
this
positioning
brings
was
peace
this wasn't
unto my soul.
that was not a worth it trade. I mean, they got kind of herded into the dragon pit. They got the dragon, but Kale was just not in a good place to be able to fight right there. And it
Yeah,
looks
man,
like
like I
Kaiser's
just said, they
Kennel.
got corralled in the dragon pit.
Yeah. Kaiser's Kennel is going.
I love
for the-
Aatrox
for
not
the
giving a
first
damn and
kill.
just taking tower shots.
Ooh.
Aatrox got them steep. Woo! Let them know that not even Kale can stop us.
I mean,
Let's
it was
go.
really
Let
well
them
played.
know so we are not bandwagonists. We are team dogs from the one. To tick and tin, to fleas and ticks. We're there.
But it was
Man,
there is still the
I'm not gonna
chance.
lie though, tilted, bro.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, of
Flash
course there's a chance
forward.
because Kale is.
It's looking
Don't
pretty
forget
grim.
Aatrox, demo Aatrox. Cho'Gath is still Cho'Gath. He's still a tank, guys. Let's not get too enthusiastic.
Cho'Gath has been
Cause
sitting in that bush
remember,
for quite a minute.
fall behind Kale. Kale is our winning something, not Ash Kale. So that Ash shouldn't even be by herself. Everyone should be peeling Kale right now. Cause she can kill minions and enemies by just auto attacking. And she has no
But
backup.
it looks pretty hard. 2 laners are down. Second inhibitor might be going down here for the side of Kyzer's Kennel. Kale is one level
Oh,
away
this.
from
Oh
her
no, they didn't
final
save it.
form.
All right, so Zoop, you were a real big. You're still a big supporter of the whole Kale. What can Kale and Team Tilty do to get back into this? Cause in the mid game, it looked like it was shifting towards them, but then they dropped the ball somehow, and it's getting away from them. So what's up?
Yeah, I mean, I think a major turn was, just them handling how to fight around these objectives. It's pretty hard, especially when you don't really have like one specific target to be able to fight, and you're still waiting on the kill to spike as well. I think that mid lane play is what kind of threw them off as well. That mid lane play with the Maokai ulting and the Aatrox coming in and cleaning up both two of them
Yeah,
going into the Baron and so on. That's like a big pivotal point of the game.
basically just making life hell for the Kale in
Pretty
lane.
much. So Kaylee is really starved on where she can go to farm now. She has been level 15 for a minute, almost level 16. I do think that there is a way where they can still be able to pull this game back. Kale just has to farm it up, get her levels, get her items, and
The
hope
thing is
for
that
some form of an uneven fight or really well positioned fight.
the history with both these teams is that Kaisers can always build champs with multiple engage. So they
Mhm.
have at least two or three champs that can engage on you. So they have the Cho'Gath, they have the Maokai, they even have Aatrox if it's wiggles. Like if you maneuver him enough, you can engage with the Aatrox. But for Team Tilted, it's just the Amumu. Everyone else is counter attack. Everyone has to wait until you go into them before doing damage, and that's where they're falling off right now because Kale can't stand in front of everyone and do damage. She has to be in back and wait till the team fight starts and then pick and choose who to wipe out. But
Yeah,
they're not able to do that to her. They're not able to give her that peel because no one can stand up.
that's true. It's true. Kale has hit level 16 now. The power spike is here. Needs to probably spend her
Wow.
gold and see if she can do something around this Baron pit. Everybody's
Let's see
flexing their
how.
emotes and
So she has
masteries.
two items. She still has her dark seal. You think she needs to sell her dark seal, or you think
I
she should keep it?
I am not a fan of that item at
Because
all, but
that's a
I
dark
guess
seal with no.
you bought it already, so you just have to keep it at this point. They're trying to get a pick off on the Garen, but not an easy champion to pick. Garen is just wasting their time. They're running down towards they're running it down mid lane, trying to get a slow off on Mundo. He's trying to go where he pleases, and Ash Arrow follows up. Kale is teleporting
Oh my
in. Flash
God.
push out of the karma. Amumu comes with the sadness of the mummy. Kale is beating away on the team of Kaiser's Kennel. Kale is trying to cut down the tree. Kale tears him down. Kale is trying to take down the Demasia's might, but it's just not enough. They're going into the
Ooh,
back
Kale
line.
going in
Garen is
again.
unkillable. A kill does go back over onto the side of Tilted JA. It's a 2 for 3. Kale is still
Ah
alive.
man, it's the
No
peel,
tank.
guys. If Kale had peel, they would probably win this game.
If
But
Kale
like
had more
by
money,
the
but
time
Kale
they
had a
get,
lot of peel right there. She did as much damage as she could
I mean, did
without
she?
inking.
Cause Mundo died, Amumu died, like all right. So let's see, Amumu, Mundo, and all her
And
tanks
Ash.
died. The only one
Mhm.
that died after that was Maokai. Was that a good trade in terms of appeal? Wise? Because one tank for her only two peels. That's a good trade.
I mean, the
Well,
10K goal
no, guys,
behind. That's as good a trade as it might get. You're really far behind. you know, as good a
man,
trade as it might get.
I'd be so confused if I was Tilted JA because up to mid game everything going well. Wow, cluster F and dominated there. Amumu getting rolled.
Looks like another Ash
Yeah, see,
ult
Garen's
goes
reached a
out.
point now where he's fully. That was a safety out. That was just to keep them at bay. Here comes okay,
Kill. They're
shutting me
trying
up
to
and showing
position.
me that late game mount.
Yeah, Mocha is a really good champion, man. One of my favorite champions as well. That they are able to take down the second inhibitor. Kale's walking away at this
Kale is
wave, level
up here
17.
again to try and put some tip. Come on, Kale, you can do this. I believe in you.
Kale is trying her
Gate.
best.
Ash all still down.
Cooldown is not that long. Not sure who they'll be able to pick though, because none of them are squishy enough to say, burst them in a few seconds. Two inhibitors down. Kale is trying to 1v3. She's about to get rooted.
Come on, Ash, you can. Oh, she has the damage, but
Kale's holding off these waves.
man, there
Kale's
you go.
going in.
Ooh,
The
ooh,
sadness
ooh.
of the moment.
All
He goes
right,
in.
there's the
Double
peel pushing in
on.
for.
The Bramble Smash pushes back the Kale. Darkin Blade tries to follow up. Kale is about to get rooted, but her ult is able to save her.
My
All eyes
God,
on Kale. The Lulu ultimate is just not enough. Kale gets ruptured,
it's
silenced, and
not
now she is down and out.
Atrax with
Mundo,
Dark and Blade just putting on the damage. Oh wow, look at Mundo
he's going where he
stalling for
pleases.
his team, but still not enough. Man,
He's
that was a
going where
good
he
game. A
pleases.
really good attempt there from Twisted. From A.
Tilted.
That guy did a lot. That Garen, he didn't even lose. Just he just kept. This is a good safe pick, a team pick here from Kyzer's Kennel. Man,
Climactic.
thank God. I'm just saying this because I'm not saying because they've done that with some good League of Legends, some good gameplay, but man, that I think Tilted JA they had a game plan, but then they got hit in the face. They weren't ready. They had the Kayla backup, but then it just I don't know. They weren't able to bring it to fruition. Up to mid game they were almost able to do it, but then I don't know. They just fell off.
I mean, for me, I would definitely like to say that these were some, really good games. I can see a lot of improvement from the side of Kaiser's Kennel. They look just as threatening as they did the first time I ever watched a game from them. I don't know how the other two teams, whoever emerges from the losers bracket, is going to face up against them in the grand finals. I'm looking forward to seeing how they do and what they do, and it's going to be pretty entertaining going forward. I'm looking forward to see how Tilted JA and Climatic Gaming this game will go as well. I'm expecting something spicy.
Yeah, crazy picks, and then somehow making those crazy picks work. That's their MO, and they're living up to it. So still a supporter and still a fan. Muted, man, muted.
Yes,
Yeah.
my bad. Like I said, guys, it's been a long day, but we finally got through it. Congrats to Kaisers Kennel on making it to the finals. And Tilted not quite out of it yet. They still have an opportunity. Let's see how they do in the match versus Climatic Gaming. And yeah, good games, guys.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I just realized that I wasn't saying anyone was hearing me. Ah, man. I guess that's how it is when you have too many things trying to navigate at that time. So I was just asking the guys to give their closing remarks and saying that we were going to close out the day with the final dominoes raffle draw. We just did Stage Nightmare is the winner. So congratulations to him. Congratulations to Kyzer's Kennel for taking the win. Good try to Tilted JA, and we will see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much for helping us to get this done today. Hopefully the next one will be just as entertaining until we get to the grand finals, where we will see who will walk away with the first place prize pool, and who will end up being second and third. Thanks again for your support, guys. Thank you again for everything that you've done to help grow esports in Jamaica. And thank you to the followers and the supporters who are watching the stream. We couldn't do this without you. So that's it from me. Have a good evening.
Peace, guys. We out.